proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. I mean, it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices.
But do they have secure, well-lit stores that make it comfortable for you and all your girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift?
Oh, yeah.
What about viewing rooms if I want to check out a certain movie?
Oh, yeah.
I also heard they have the biggest selection of novelty items around.
Yeah.
And is it true that Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores have 3 locations in Dallas?
Yeah.
One at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive.
Oh, yeah.
And 950 West Mockingbird Lane.
Oh, yeah.
And a brand new location at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call us at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's got to keep an eye on her because she's a wild one. We've all been there. I've dated wild women, and you can't control them. And the more that you want to control them, the more they want to be wild. They're wildebeests. Especially if they'll sleep with me. That's why you don't want to turn them loose. They'll sleep with me. They'll stick their ass up to the bars at the zoo. Thanks for a good visual. Especially if they've got a syndicated radio show. Is line 2 a phone call, or is it another message to me?
No, that's a normal phone call.
All right. Go ahead, Kenny. Kenny. Phone's on. Everything's on. Kenny. Hello? What is that one? Hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Who is this?
I was holding.
For what?
Just listening. I'm
Oh.
stuck.
Where are you?
Rooms to go.
So you're just listening on hold?
Yeah.
Why are you at rooms to go?
We need furniture.
So it's you and your wife?
Yeah, she's somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll sit back down. All right, so I have this correct. This guy's out shopping with his wife and just wanted to listen to the show on hold.
Apparently, it's a bright spot in his afternoon.
And you can tell he's got the life force sucked out of him.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Yes, Joseph?
Would you please refrain from eating on the air?
Didn't we just address this?
When?
Just now?
I didn't hear that.
We just talked about it right before I ate on the air.
Well, quit eating on the air.
Sorry.
It is irritating. It is disgusting. Quit. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I will change the channel.
Oh, no. Yes, Kathleen?
Russ, is your name Russ I.T.I. Martin? I'm totally insane.
I don't know.
Of course you should have a resume out there. Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get. Dated porn stars.
God. That was a nice exclamation point.
Yeah. That's my way of saying, lady, you're crazy. I'm sorry, what'd you want?
You know, if you were to hand a woman your personal relationship resume,
here's about to where your argument goes belly up.
it does not.
I bet it. I bet
You
it.
dated a porn star. You stalked a woman. You stood on a car.
I never socked anybody.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did that.
Stalked.
Yeah. No, I never socked anybody.
You've never had a long-term personal relationship with a woman.
Here's where you go belly up. You don't know any of this.
You're right. I only know the on-air you.
Exactly.
But the chances are that you've had a long-term relationship and you're still not married at your age are pretty darn slim.
I got really bad news, and you better sit down.
You're married?
I've been married for 18 months. Well?
Color me shocked.
Not really.
Shocking.
Yeah, because nobody in TV likes us.
Well, you might have an editor or producer somewhere that does, but you're right, most of the talent don't because they don't trust you.
Don't trust me with what?
Because you get on the air and sometimes you make fun of them, and
so what?
They take themselves very, very seriously. Journalistic credibility is the word they like to use, and they don't feel like they have it when you make fun of their floaty eyes and
or the fact that the weather chick eats news anchors.
Becca Miller's never eaten anybody.
We don't know that. They came back to her one time. She wasn't ready. The camera cut on her. She had 2 Birkenstocks hanging out her mouth.
The Russ Martin Show. The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
When it comes to your life, no one has more services that revolve around you than Charter Communications. Whether it's choosing from hundreds of great channels, ordering a hit movie without leaving your house, or experiencing the internet faster than ever, only one company lets you do it all. Charter, not satellite. Plus, with Charter, you'll enjoy all of your local channels and clear reception in all kinds of weather. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and save on Charter Cable and Charter High Speed. Charter High Speed Internet Service, now faster than ever with up to 3 megs. That's up to twice as fast as most DSL connections. You can't get all this with satellite. So call now and get great savings on both Charter Cable and High Speed Internet. Packages start as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Make your world revolve around you. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
I just got Verizon DSL instead of cable, and I'm glad I got it.
It's $29.95 a month for Verizon.
They doubled the speed, and the price stayed the same.
Verizon Online DSL is now twice as fast, and it includes MSN Premium, something you don't get with Comcast.
You get pop-up blockers.
Parental controls, that's huge.
It's still just $29.95 a month when you sign up for 1 year. Comcast is $42.95 a month. That's $13 more a month than Verizon. Plus, when you call 1-800-PICK-DSL now, you get a wireless gateway, so everyone can be online at home at the same time. That's 1-800-PICK-DSL.
I had a lot of choices,
but I want Verizon DSL.
Verizon.
Offer available for new DSL orders by Verizon Residential Local Phone Service customers. $99 early termination fee applies. 3 megabyte service not available on all telephone lines. The Verizon online version of MSN Premium is not Macintosh compatible. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Additional monthly supplier FUSF recovery charge and applicable taxes apply. Other terms and conditions apply. Home networking may require wireless adapters and Wi-Fi cards sold separately based on Comcast Cable's 4 megabyte internet non-promotional pricing in Texas as of 1805.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? How the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles, like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car. And we're proud to hold the highest designation of ICAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
What is it?
It's coffee. I don't drink coffee. Slim Cafe. Weight loss blend. Smells good. You're supposed to drink that. It's got like chromium in it. It's got something else that O'Malley takes.
Oh, did O'Malley find this?
No, they sent that to me in the mail.
Oh. It doesn't have any instructions on it.
You just make it like coffee and you have to have 3 cups of it a day.
Well, how do you know that? It doesn't have any instructions.
I had the instructions. I just don't have them here.
How much weight are you supposed to lose?
2 pounds a week. But 3 cups a day.
I drink 3 cups.
Okay.
But normally just at breakfast.
It's 3 cups, I guess, anytime during the day. It's got, I'll find out what all it has in it. If you care.
You got it printed out or are you going to the website?
No, I go to the website.
Well, don't say what it is. They ain't giving us no cash. Yes, Daniel?
I was going to tell JD, I remember some of the stuff that was in it, the main stuff. As far as ingredients, it has ginseng, CLA, which is the stuff he was talking about that I take.
What is CLA?
Conjugated linoleic acid.
Why?
It's a compound that is part of every fat gram, and it tricks your body into thinking you're taking in more fat than you are. Therefore, your body will release stored body fat thinking it's getting in more.
Okay.
And then...
why don't you just take in less fat?
You do that as well.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I don't drink that stuff.
Well, you're the one taking the is it TLA?
CLA.
CLA. You're the one taking that?
And it works.
How much fat you lose?
Do you remember me from the strip at the strip off?
All right.
Quite a bit. And in the studies that have been done on it, it shows that you lose most of it right around your belly.
Oh. Have you?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, it's not that good. I haven't done any cardio. That's my problem. But it has been working.
Is that the big thing? You got to do cardio? How come just working out isn't enough?
You can do that depending on the kind of workout that you do. I mean, let's say you do sort of a cross-training thing.
No, I don't do that. I like to take nice big breaks between each rep. And I don't mean each set. I mean each rep.
Oh, God. No.
It's also got artichoke, green tea. What else?
What is it about it that's supposed to make you lose weight?
Just all of it. It's basically thermo. It's supposed to bring up your metabolism and, like you said, trick your body into getting rid of fat. It's just coffee.
Well, it's got to be more than coffee if they tell you you're going to lose weight.
It delivers the slimming formula, DM26. It's a combination of coffee and the other things that he said, including artichoke, green tea, that CLR, or whatever it's called.
Agent CLR for calcium deposits.
It's great for the tub, yeah.
Yeah, that'll weigh you down.
What? And you lose how much?
Up to 2 pounds a week. If you don't change anything else.
What does this cost?
A bag of big bag of it costs about $26.
Probably a pound.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what coffee normally costs. What does pound of coffee cost?
Well, the gourmet crap, about $7-8.
Okay,
that's what I spend.
It's $26.
And that's when I splurge. Normally, I get the Folgers or something. It's like $1.50 a can.
Okay.
It's coffee.
I know it is.
You're going to add a bunch of crap to it anyway.
Yeah.
You can take almost any coffee, and then after you add all the junk, you can't tell where it came from.
I agree.
And I'm not going to Starbucks or what's the other place that sells coffee?
CC's Coffee?
Yeah. I'm going to give them $7-8 for some coffee.
People do it every day.
Run some water over the bean.
Yeah.
Well, this packet's only good for like one pot.
What's one pot? Just when you need to taste it, I guess. If you want to buy it and lose weight, you got to buy them.
I'm paying $30 for a pound of coffee. 2 pounds a week.
Yeah.
And you got to drink 3 cups.
Mm-hmm.
Smell it. Smells like Folgers.
Very well could be. I don't know what all they have in it.
You want some?
Make it appear, sure.
Brew that during the break, will you, Cliff? Now, what is this fat stuff that you're taking, Dan? How much fat can you drop with the what is it?
CLA.
CLA.
Well, obviously, individual results may vary, but sticking to a really good diet and exercise with that in conjunction with it over the last, say, 2 months, I dropped about 5% body fat.
It's a lot of fat. Are you fatty?
Not fatty.
Then that's a lot to drop.
Well, I started out at about 14.5.
So you're at 9%?
I'm right around 10.
You are not. Get your fat ass in here.
God.
You ain't at 9%. That's stick man. Get in here.
It's not stick man.
It is. Come here. I want to see.
You have to remember my age. Age plays a lot into body fat percentage.
What does that mean?
The older you are, depending on the measurements that they quit looking at me like that.
Why? I'm listening.
When they do the body fat testing with the skin fold calipers, little pinchers.
See, when they pinch me, they don't get a whole lot no more.
And that's good.
Well, how come I'm not anywhere near 9%?
I bet you probably.
I'm not.
When was the last time you tried it?
Last August? When did we dance?
Was it? Yeah.
We danced in November?
Yeah.
Probably September. You ain't no 9%. Get your fat ass in here. I'm pinching. Come in here.
All right.
By the way, we have to measure you and weigh you today, John, since your first training session's tonight.
Okay. Looking forward to that. I'm sure the numbers will be quite disgusting.
Let me give you the pinch test.
I don't want the pinch test. I'm sure it's...
Come here. I know there is to pinch. Come here.
All right.
The 9%. Mm-hmm. Stand right here. Stand up straight. Lean back a little bit. All right, that's good. Let it out.
It is.
God. Smacking each other?
You're a fat ass.
Excuse me. Oh, you want the leg now?
Yeah.
Good luck on that one.
I think you go this way.
It's right here. Mid-thigh, a little higher up right there.
Ain't no 9%.
Younger than you.
Well, what does that mean?
That means the older you get, even if you and I were to come out with the same exact measurements in the chest, abdominal, and thigh.
Okay.
The same exact everything, I would be lower because of my age.
That doesn't sound right, but okay.
Why is that?
Percentage should be percentage.
Because the older you get, the more body fat you tend to carry around, the less muscle mass. In other words, when you get older, testosterone drops.
Why don't you just pee in my hair?
It looks wet enough.
Yeah.
But JD's right. Percentage should be percentage. What you weigh and how much fat you have should be the same. Now, you're allowed a little bit more fat as you get older.
Yeah.
As far as their charts go. But that doesn't mean that if all our measurements are the same, you can have less body fat.
It does because your age is factored into that in figuring out that percentage.
Oh. All right, I got that.
Yeah.
That's why it is.
But why wouldn't it be the same for everybody?
You could do that, but it wouldn't be realistic because age does play a factor in finding out the percentage. I'm not lying to you. Quit looking at me like that.
I don't know.
I feel old and fat.
Well, you're not fat. You're just older than him.
There's no good way to take that
You're
one,
just
JD.
older than him.
You're either old or you're fat. Either way.
It's irritating as F that you get to a certain point and your age has to be calculated into everything.
Yes, it does.
Because you get credit for being older. Mm-hmm. I don't want credit for being older.
No, this is not going well for you, aging.
I don't like it at all.
I know.
And I know nobody enjoys it, but for some reason it don't wear well on me. It ain't setting nice.
I know. You'll get over it.
No, I won't.
Yeah, about the time you hit 50, you'll just accept it.
That'll be the time when I run over myself with my own car.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No. You get to be 50, you're going to be in great shape, you're going to feel super. Maybe the best time of your life. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Mm-hmm. You'll have more money, you'll have more success, you'll have more prestige, you're working out.
This ain't no coffee commercial, Paul Anka. This ain't going to be the best time of my life.
Sorry. It really can be.
Why?
Just because you have more money, prestige, you have a great house. Everything you've worked for your whole life is really kind of coming together right now.
But I'm old.
You're really not. 50 is not, you're not 50, but 50 is not that old.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you're past middle age, that's for sure. If you had your choice, would you rather be successful with a big house, looking good, hot chicks waiting to do oral things on you? Or would you rather be 25 again, scrawny and young, and living with your dad?
Well, you got to throw that last part in.
I'm just saying, that's what you have. If you want to be younger, then you got to go back to the way it was.
Why's my entire life got to have some type of qualification to go along with it? Hey, you're young and you're healthy, but you live with your dad. Who sits in the front of his house every day with blue jeans and flip-flops and no shirt and doing scratch-off?
That's where you were. That's where you came from.
You finally break down and you bring a chick home because you got no place else to take her. And you walk in the front door and he goes, oh, this one's white.
God, he did not.
Yeah.
Oh. Man. So, would you rather be that and young, back up to being 30, and have that?
But there's always some kind of give and take.
Yeah.
Like now, I got stuff, and my dad don't live in the entryway of my house.
No.
Doing a scratch off and saying, "Oh, you can bring a white one home." But I'm old.
You're not that old. Not like you hit your prime at 60 or 70.
What?
She's not crippled.
It took a little minute.
Would you say this one's not crippled? Oh. I see you stop bringing home crippled black women. Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Appreciate it.
9%.
10.
Come over here. Let me squeeze your ass.
Why you gotta squeeze my ass?
I'm queer. Come here. All right, go on.
Oh, thank God.
That's irritating in itself. Is no matter how hard I work out, he's got 15, 20 years on me.
Yeah?
I'm just naturally, I'm always going to be behind.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Well, you should have started sooner. I mean, there's really nothing you can do about this. This is one you're just going to have to ride. You can't change it. Rob's short. He can't make himself taller. He can break both of his legs, but he's not, that's drastic. You can't go back in time.
What was the email about oral stuff that you were telling me about when I walked in?
Oh, yeah. Russ cheating. This is the subject line.
All right.
Since Russ is looking to cheat on Amy and he thinks it's going to hurt, I would like to offer a oral pleasure to help him get through it. I think taking the first step is vital to his development, and I'm willing to help Russ in his growth.
Send a picture.
Let me know if I can help. Phone number or name. No picture. Want to call her?
Is it in the studio account?
Yes.
Let me look. Wait a minute. Okay. I want that Reagan chick from yesterday.
It's not going to
That's all I
happen.
can think about is those huge. What'd you say, 34?
36D or 34D. Natural.
And it looked like she was keeping the rest of her body in check.
Correct.
Because normally you got cans that size. I got a message. Was it Lori?
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Lori, it's Russ Martin at the radio station. I'll need a picture before I stick anything in your face.
Thank you. Enjoy it now. See? It's perfect. You look at your age. You got girls calling up going, I'll give you la la la. Just give it to you. Just cuz. You didn't have that at 30.
But that's also my point. I can't commit to Amy now because I got chicks that want to come up and eat my junk.
You can say no. It is possible to say no. It's not going against. I realize it's going against your.
Why is
brain.
it that you had your big fling back in the mid to late 90s and I didn't say nothing to you about it? Because you really were sticking your weenie in anything and everything that even resembled a clam.
I realize. Yes, I don't know. Well, I mean, because
so why is it I can't have? Yeah.
No, I really wasn't committed in any relationship there for 2-3 years. I was just 2 or 3 different girls I saw. They all knew that.
My point is, now is my time to fly.
Do it. then you have to release Amy and realize you may never find a love like that again.
Well, okay.
It's that easy for you, then you're obviously not in love.
So if a chick like Reagan came in and climbed all over you, you would absolutely, I want you to be honest for a change. Forget the fact that Joy's listening. Just be honest.
Actually, she's at a kid's birthday party, so hurry up.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, so Reagan comes in. Would you screw her?
Yeah.
Would you really? How long is she at this party? I got a bunch of other stuff I want to ask you.
About 4 o'clock. Hurry up.
Whose party is it?
It's her kid's birthday. And then I'm in trouble because I took an appearance this Saturday.
Well, hang on. I just screwed the kid and the other stuff.
Right.
So, would you tell Joy about it?
No. What hurt her feelings?
Okay. So any hot chick. What about that Stormy Waters that came in?
I don't remember that one.
Porn star, great big tall, blonde.
No, I'm not into porn stars. I like normal people.
Just at one time though.
I'm not really into porn stars.
Oh, somebody told me LA lost her website.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't looked it up. It's LA Le Mans
XXX.
Yeah, xxx.com. Can you pull it up in there, Dan? So the only time that I'm going to get straight answers out of you is when Joy's busy with her kid.
Hurry up.
All right. What else do I want to ask? You cheated on Joy in the past 4 or 5 years?
Never.
You had the chance, though.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And how come you didn't?
Because I just don't. It really doesn't make me feel good. The sex is not worth the guilt.
Well, you just said you'd screw Reagan if she came back in.
Yeah, but it's very confusing.
Well, I understand that.
I don't know.
Well, which
I'd like to think I wouldn't do that, but given the opportunity,
yeah,
anybody would. I've kept myself out of those opportunities. I've kept myself away from situations that would potentially develop into, like the married chick years ago. I should have kept myself out of there when he wasn't there. That would have never happened.
Oh, that's right. When you were screwing your friend's wife. That one?
I could have avoided that by staying out of the situation.
And out of his wife. Is this the same one that you bounced up and down, you screwed her on the trampoline,
yes,
and she'd laugh because she could see her house?
Yes. That sounds so much worse than it... Well, it was bad.
It says somebody bought her website?
Yeah, it goes to one of those domain for sale sites. It's got a bunch of other porn star names, sort of like various ways to spell a domain or URL.
Wonder why she lost it.
Don't know. Don't know what she's doing.
I don't think she hardly ever updated the thing anyway.
No, but at least you got a website. Yeah, at least something to direct people to.
Yeah.
What about LA Le Mans with no X's?
I'll try it.
All right. Oh, also try something like .net or .info, .org.
Quit. I'm just going to Google her name and see what comes up.
Probably some of the pictures on my website.
Yeah, it's true.
Do we need a break before news?
Yes, please.
Do you like it now?
It's cool.
Is it?
No Carter.
All right. You come up with anything?
No, yeah. Here it is.
All right, we'll break while you're digging around. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're not watching TV with Comcast Digital Cable,
then you're missing out on a full-on, full-sensory entertainment explosion.
Cutting-edge features coming straight to you from Comcast.
Stuff you won't find on a dish.
Like razor-sharp technology you won't find anywhere else.
And now you can get Digital Plus free for 3 months.
Plus, a year of stars, just $5 a month.
More of what you want.
And less of what you don't.
Like TV on your terms from Comcast On Demand.
Hundreds of programs to pick and play whenever.
Comcast HD TV delivers a true-to-life picture.
Comcast DVR puts time on your side. Pause, rewind, record.
Any show, any channel.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST.
And get Digital Plus free for 3 months.
Plus a year starts just $5 a month.
From Comcast Digital Cable.
Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 4/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
ProFlower is the best way to send flowers for a bunch of different reasons, mostly because you're ordering direct from the grower. Second of all, it's easy. You go to the website, and if you're storing information, like if you send flowers to the same person a lot, the process, you probably get on the website and off maybe minute and a half, done. But you can also look around the website and look at all the different things that you can add. You can order live plants, chocolates, stuffed animals, different types of vases, whatever. Go to the website now. You can look around. It's proflowers.com. As soon as you go to the website, they have a special offer for my listeners. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. Then you'll get the free vase, and you'll see the offer. 2 dozen assorted roses or 2 dozen red roses, $29.99. 2 dozen roses for $29.99 plus the free vase, and you're ordering flowers direct from the grower. They're not even, if you went to order now and you place your order, the flowers haven't even come out of the ground yet. That's how fresh they are. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can order the roses, 2 dozen assorted or 2 dozen red roses, just $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls? We have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Finding projects around my house is easy. Getting started is kind of hard.
You can get started at the Home Depot, because right now you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home.
Seasons change, and with a little paint, so can my living room.
The Home Depot has the largest paint color palette in America, plus everything you need for any paint project. And right now, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, waterproofers, and stains. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Paint offer valid through 4/11/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebates. See store or homedepot.com for details.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's truck month ends,
Town East Ford's rolls on.
F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended truck month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, your Texas truck town. The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
You've been thinking about getting LASIK? I can give you 1,001 reasons to do it now with Dr. Gary Tylock. The first 1,000 reasons are dollars. They're going to knock off $1,000 this month only if you call them 972-258-6400 or go to the Tuesday night seminar. You missed it last night. You can go to the next one next Tuesday. It's in Irving, 972-258-6400. And the other reason for having LASIK with Dr. Tylock is he's a great guy. It's an easy one. Actually, the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's what I got. Blade-free LASIK and the added precision of the customized wave front. They will explain all of that in the seminar to you. You can just sit there and listen. You can ask questions, whatever you prefer to do. Their results are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And they back it up with custom view intro LASIK procedure with the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's how sure they are. They can put it in writing so you'll have it. 1,001 reasons for calling 972-258-6400. Give yourself the vision you've always wanted. You're probably better, like I got better vision than when I was a kid. 2015, which is better than 2020 at distance. $1,000 on top of the deal. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylock.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. And it's all new tonight. First on a brand new Lost.
You are not going to die. I'm going to save you.
You're not helping him. You just can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Sometimes one life must end
I can't have the baby. You can't stop this.
for another to begin.
Oh, God.
Then, a deadly experiment
Over a dozen human test subjects, all of them died.
is about to claim its next victim.
Reactor's coming online now.
Can you get me out of here?
That amount of radiation could kill you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And last week, millions watched Eyes, the series everyone's raving about. It's cool, clever, a winner.
I'm in the middle of some cool detective stuff.
Sexy and stylish. Tim Daly is witty and charming.
You know, if you were half as moral as you are fun.
Come on, morality you can fake. Fun you either have or you don't.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really?
I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that baloney suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef. Want a bite?
It touched me. There's baloney on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my handkerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Yeah. What are you done?
Working.
What are you guys doing to the auxiliary studio?
We just painted it. We're putting up banners.
Why?
We have a couple drivers coming in tomorrow.
To pick up what?
They're being interviewed.
Oh. Telephone.
Thanks.
Who is it?
Shane Meal and Justin Labonte. But Shane Meal's followed by a reality show called Bush 24/7.
What is that?
It's a show where they follow him around, and it's a very popular program. It's
With who?
nationwide. With millions of people.
I never heard of it.
Well, I mean, if you're a NASCAR fan, you've heard of it.
Oh, it's popular with NASCAR fans.
Yeah, and Shane Meal's a up-and-coming driver. So is Justin Labonte, son of Terry Labonte.
Where does the show air?
Where?
Where?
On Speed Channel.
So it's very popular with NASCAR fans who happen to have the Speed Channel.
Everyone has a Speed Channel.
I don't got it.
It's on your satellite.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah,
I
you
specifically asked not for it.
Shut up. It's owned by Fox.
When are they coming up?
Tomorrow afternoon, around 2.
Yeah. So you clean the studio up because TV cameras are coming?
No, it needs to be done anyway.
So it was a coincidence?
No, I mean, it needs to be done anyway, but it's a good opportunity. So, I've been making improvements ever since I got here.
I don't have anything cute to say.
Okay.
I can't stand it. Like what?
Put in extra soundproofing.
That room in there still sounds hollow.
Not as hollow as it used to.
It's going to now because you stuck up all those big plastic banners.
We put in brand new chairs.
Nice way to address the issue.
Yeah.
I think it'll sound fine.
All right. That room's always sounded like crap, but I don't understand why.
Put in new chairs.
Why don't you put some good people in them?
Wow. Dan and Tassos are in there.
Yeah. All right. So what time is the Malto guy coming in?
Tomorrow around 2.
All right. Will they be doing autographs?
Would you like one?
Yes.
Sure.
And the Labonte guy?
Justin Labonte?
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened to his dad?
His dad still runs limited Nextel Cup.
Okay.
This is his last year.
Why is that?
He's retiring.
How old is he?
think he's in his 50s.
Okay. I'm just curious at what age NASCAR drivers retire. Each sport has their own mile marker.
It's getting tougher and tougher for the older guys because, right now all the owners want young up-and-comers.
I got to go. Jeopardy's on.
Oh,
there first.
Where is it?
Tonight, TV's only.
How come I don't hear it?
No.
Orpheus.
Orpheus, correct.
There it is.
McHenry 2000.
A movie you can watch at the Visitor Center. It was also the...
They were doing the 80s.
No.
That's what I wanted to jump in on.
What is To Anacreon in Heaven? No.
Idiot.
Dave or Paul? What is the defense of Fort McHenry?
Yeah.
Back to you, Dave.
All right, Dave.
McHenry 800.
Okay.
In the Civil War, it was the fort's function, not just for soldiers, but for newspaper editors and other troublesome types. Dave.
What's a prison?
Right.
McHenry 4.
What?
During World War I, this city
idea.
leased the area from the feds for use as a park.
What is
Dave.
What's Baltimore?
Right.
Comedy Veras 4.
1970s. Well,
Steve Martin. Who is Steve Martin?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dave.
Who's Steve Martin?
Correct.
As You Like It 8.
I like that other category.
In the late 1890s, many rushed to this golden region.
Don't you ever watch this? Just to see.
Dave.
What's the Klondike?
Right.
Klondike's California, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah.
An expressway with toll gates.
Tollway.
Dave.
What's a turnpike?
Correct.
Yeah, whatever.
For 2000 Ike.
Ossine predators seen
That's a
here.
bird. Well, they put a bird up there for it.
Dave.
What's a shrike?
Yes.
Merchant.
Who knows what a shrike looks like?
That dude. By altering the molecular structure of a copolymer. So much for good old gut.
We're almost done. Hold on.
Okay.
Dave.
What are the strings?
Yes.
16 tennis.
This classic Adidas shoe is named for the 1971 U.S. Open men's singles champ.
What is that?
Dave.
Stan Smith.
Right.
2000 tennis.
This brand
Hang on, we're almost
supplies
done.
Venus
Okay.
and Serena's rackets and the official ball of AVP Pro Beach Volleyball.
That's
Company is
Wilson.
And now the last clue for
Thank you.
2000 in Shakespearean wordplay.
Oh, F that. All right. You ready to go for news?
Yes. Only radio station in the world where they played television Jeopardy.
Well, sometimes I get on a roll.
I know.
Let me see what Final Jeopardy is.
Oh,
Famous places.
you won't get that.
Keep an eye on that when it comes back on, Close. All right. All right, 352, JD. They're sticking banners all inside that room over there. It's going to do nothing. The sound's going to bounce off that, and it's going to sound like crap.
Yeah, I know.
Sound bounces off of there anyway. It can't hurt.
Well, but they suck some of that foam rubber on the wall. That's what eats up the sound.
Yeah.
Sticking those banners up, it's going to get even hollower in there.
The foam stuff hasn't really helped that much.
You don't think?
No.
Why don't they totally put foam in there?
I have yet to figure that one out.
You had to buy it for this room.
And he bought it for that room.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
foam that's in there, I gave them the leftover stuff that I bought for this room because engineering didn't want to stick up any soundproofing.
Yes.
Any room, like when you go home and stand in your house, when you talk, the sound hits off the walls and you get a hollow sound.
Right.
That's why in a studio like this, they got to back off the mics a little bit so they're not as sensitive, and you got to stick crap on the wall. Otherwise, you kind of get it. Well, let's see. You get a sound like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of hollow sounding. Plus, you got to have somebody run the console that knows what the F they're doing.
It's true.
Thank you. Who runs a board for you and Tassos?
I do.
What does he do?
He does lots of stuff.
What does he do?
He hosts the show with me.
Okay, that's a nice blanket answer. What does he actually do?
I talk to him and he talks back.
Okay. What does he say?
Lots of stuff.
All right, give me an example.
Play our promo. That's the only thing I can think of would be an example.
Load up their promo. When are you guys on?
7 to 11.
All right, every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
Are you staying in that time slot? You going to move up? You going to move back? Whatever. What happened to the maybe you guys doing overnights?
I told you from the beginning I never heard anything about it, and I didn't think it would be a reality.
All right.
They didn't want to pay for the overnight. I don't think they want to pay for a full-time show in there either.
Maybe it comes out of a different category where they got money there. They don't have money to pay for rebroadcast.
Unless somehow it comes out of some mystery budget that doesn't affect the station's bottom line. Whatever budget it would come out of, it's still going to come out the same way according to the station's overall numbers.
They don't care.
Well, maybe not.
It doesn't make any difference. The money that they had for the overnight broadcast of this show is still there. It hasn't gone away. It hasn't changed. Nope. But because they found out it was coming from the wrong category, it wasn't approved, and now they can't spend it anymore. As screwy as that sounds, that's exactly the conversation I had with Gavin. I went, all right, so the money's still there. Yeah. All right, we'll keep giving it to O'Malley, and you can have an overnight broadcast. Can't. It can't be approved. It's been approved for the past 2 years. Well, we didn't know the way it was being done. Well, who did? Well, that was something somebody else did. We'll get them back.
Yeah, we like that person.
I miss Bob McNeil.
No. Yeah.
Probably one of the most normal program directors I ever worked with.
When he had a problem, he just got it solved and worried about
I didn't get
later.
I didn't get the standard answer of I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Gavin, are you in there?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Have Bob back.
I got to go. Jeopardy's on.
Oh, God.
Gave England its old name of Albion. 30 seconds.
Disappearance of... Well, put the question back up. The appearance of this famous site gave England its old name of Albion.
You don't know.
I might.
You don't.
How much time I got?
Almost over.
Appearance of this famous site gave England its old name of Albion. See, this is the reason I can't do a regular talk show, because I don't know anything.
Well, this is unusual. This is weird stuff.
Mark, we'll begin with you. Let's see if you came up with the correct response. What are the White Cliffs of Dover? Albion, Alba, Albino. Yes, you are right.
Screw it. I'll bet if I went on a regular episode of Jeopardy, I wouldn't come away with $30.
Probably not. Who knows that kind of crap, and why would you need to know it? To live in daily life, really. Who knows what the Cliffs of Dover are?
They do, and he's got $22,000.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. See what Dan and Tassos did this past Saturday.
All right.
It's Dan and Tassos on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
A symbol of Christianity that sits atop church steeples, dangles from necks, and hangs on walls is being worshipped in a whole new way. A mass-produced chocolate cross is being sold this Easter by Russell Stover. Chocolate crosses have long been available. Russell Stover President Tom Ward doesn't expect the chocolate cross to overtake the chocolate bunny, but he does expect it to bring in new customers who, quote, wouldn't buy rabbits. Ward said Russell Stover considered making other traditional images out of chocolate, but eventually opted not to. Ward goes on to say, a molded Jesus, for example, would not be a good call, and a cross with Jesus on it wouldn't be a good idea either. But even chomping on a plain chocolate
raspberry sauce.
50 seconds. Tassos only talked once.
It was a news story. Sometimes you can go 50 seconds without saying anything, and JD's been talking.
Uh-huh. Perhaps a bad sample.
Why? Oh, because of you wanted to hear more of Tassos?
I'd like to hear what he does. I think that promo just told me.
Do you guys have a produced air check that you send out for you?
Yeah, didn't I ask for one of those? What are you sending out to stations for a job?
You should have it over there still, I think.
Oh, do I really?
Yeah.
All right. I'll hang on to this. We'll do news, and then we'll come back and we'll do this. We'll see what you're sending out.
The young lady that is willing to give you oral pleasure, by the way, says she'll send you a photo tomorrow.
I want it now.
Well, she says she's at work and doesn't have access to one.
Yeah. I won't be in the mood tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Ready to go?
Oh.
I just got an email from Laura Brumley. I saw on my caller ID that you or somebody from the show had tried to call me while I was away for the last 10 days on business. You can Dan, pull up the studio account and call the widow Brumley. I'd like to know who she's been out of town with.
She's on business.
That ain't on business.
That's business.
Not getting her field plowed.
So, do not give her a hard time about this. Seriously.
I don't even think she waited a year before she started dating around.
His death was a long process.
Okay.
Well, so you meet somebody. What do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm grieving. I'm the widow Brumley.
Okay, I'm grieving. Good. I'll be your friend. And then
I got no time for friends. I'm the widow Brumley. I'm grieving.
You don't just live in grief. You do move on.
You do for a while. She didn't live too long in grief.
I don't know. I don't know when she met this guy.
Is that her?
I'm right here. I hear you're dissing me.
Where you been for the past week and a half?
I've been on business.
Doing what?
I've been traveling.
With whom?
Myself.
And where did you meet this new guy?
Oh, God. We're cutting right to the chase, huh?
Where did you meet the new guy?
What does that matter? And let's. Why are you calling him just the new guy? Let's call him something better than the new guy. Let's call him
Not Al.
Let's call him Captain Love.
Let's call him Not Al.
Oh, for God's sake.
Seriously, Russell.
What?
That's just mean.
I love Al. I miss Al. I don't want her moving on.
You want her, what, just to be in grief forever?
So are you saying that there's some sort of schedule that I should adhere to as a widow?
Wow.
I got it.
I wish I would have known about this schedule earlier so that I could have stuck more closely to it. I didn't know there was some sort of code I was violating.
And widows don't use that type of language.
Well, apparently I'm a different type of widow.
Yeah.
How long after Alfred left did you meet this guy?
Oh, about a year.
See?
About a year.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And where did you meet him?
Through friends.
How long before you had sex with him?
Russell.
Leave me alone. I'm talking to the widow Brumley.
How do you know I've even had sex with him yet?
Please, I know you.
Oh, well, let's just say we waited a respectable amount of time.
How long?
He's an adult man. I'm an adult woman. We have needs. We got on with it. I'm telling you, Russ, he's a good guy.
I thought I was supposed to be in there someplace.
I'm way too much woman for you in all respects.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'd like to just get me a couple of arms full and go. Stop it. Just squeeze and lick.
I'd be blowing your mind, darling.
So
I blew Al's mind.
I understand.
Yeah.
Did have you already taken the new guy to meet the parents?
Well, my parents are both deceased, so there are no parents to meet.
All right.
But I took him home to meet my siblings and my uncles and my grandmother, and he was well received on all accounts.
What about Al's parents?
They want to meet him. I just saw his parents this weekend, and they're very eager to meet him, Captain Love.
Not Al.
Hey, now listen, we had a long talk about this, Al's parents and I, and they said, we understand. You grieved for a long, long time, ever since he got the first brain tumor back in 1996. This has been a dark cloud hanging over your head.
I didn't realize that the first one came in 96.
Yes, he was sick for a long time.
How long was he away from the morning news?
Oh, gosh, not very long. He wouldn't allow that. He really loved what he did, and so every chance he got, he went back and did his thing.
That was one of the funny things about Al is he didn't really see. I'm sure he didn't tell anybody, but he didn't seem too worried about his tumor. He was worried about the morning news, thinking that he was taking too much time off and just being a loaf.
I know.
Well, that's true. He was a good man like that. I loved Al completely. Hell, I was married to him for 18 years. We were just babies when we got married. I think
you couldn't wait to open up after Alfred was gone.
Over a year.
Open up for business, you mean?
Yeah.
I honestly don't think Al would mind. I think he'd be saying, get it while you can, girl.
I agree.
Thank you, JD. Al was not the type to pass up an opportunity, so to speak. I hope wherever he is, he's getting it. He's getting it regularly. Hot chicks of all persuasions.
Are you living with Mr. Stick It In Me yet?
No, we're not living together. We're just having a good time.
Well, obviously, it's more than just having a good time if you're having to meet family.
Well, I met his family during Christmas, and I took him to meet my family for my birthday.
When was your birthday?
The 20th of March. I turned 43. I'm ripe like a peach, baby.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I thought both you and Al were in your 30s.
Hell no. He was a year younger than me. But no, I'm 43, and I've earned every minute of it. Damn it. I was almost going to slip and say something worse than damn it.
No, I understand.
I caught myself.
I got the
thank
first
God, because I know I would have gotten bleeped.
Do you see yourself getting married again?
Oh, God. Why do you even want to talk about something like that?
I'm just curious.
Oh, I don't know.
It just seems like you got over this pretty quick.
A year's not quick.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, I was racing through it, Russ. I was only in the widow's cave of hell for 6 months. That's all it was. It just took 6 months, and I was over it.
Mm-hmm.
I grieved for him from the time he got sick in '96 until the time he died in 2003.
I still give you credit for probably getting another year or two out of him, because there were a lot of times that something happened. Had you not been around, he wouldn't have made it to the hospital.
Well, plus there was a time there, and I'm not to give myself any kind of credit because I don't deserve any. I mean,
no, you get credit because the last day that he collapsed, you're in there giving him CPR and he yacked on you.
Yeah,
I think yacked in you, didn't he?
Yeah.
And she's at the hospital, and we're all showing up, and she wants to hug us, and she's got dried owl yak on her shirt.
It wasn't yak; it was blood.
Both.
Apologize.
So there, it was a bodily fluid. Okay.
All right.
But it was from Al.
I know.
It had to be good. Well, he got real down in the dumps back in whenever it was, the summer of 2002, when the surgery he knew was going to paralyze him, and he was just ready to die then.
Was he really?
Oh, God, yes.
Because he never told. Obviously, he told you, but as far
his wife.
Well, but as far as anybody outside that really tight circle, he didn't say anything, and that I think that's what kept people coming back around.
Well, maybe.
Truly.
I don't know, but he was.
Who wants to go sit with somebody bitching about their brain tumor? I'll never harped on it.
No, and he never really harped on it at home. But when the surgeon told him, "Listen, if we do another surgery, you're going to come out of there with at least your left side paralyzed, if not everything, and you need to know that before we go through with this."
Did he ever say, you know what, I'm going to take my chances and not be paralyzed and not have the surgery?
No, because the doctor told him right then and there, if you don't have the surgery, you'll be dead within a few weeks.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm freaking out and crying and begging him to please have the surgery. So what if you're paralyzed? We'll be fine. It might save your life altogether, yada, 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 yada. And he was just bound and determined that no, Al had a very, whether you know it or not, he had a very dark side.
I never saw that. What did he do?
He struggled with depression most of his life, severe depression. You didn't know that?
No, I never said anything about it.
Well, I'm telling you now, he had many demons, the poor man. It's the truth.
I'm not saying anything.
I wouldn't sully his reputation or his memory for anything, but
I think he played the whole thing exactly as he should. He acted like, this is just something else I'm going to get past, and people still wanted to hang out with him. People still wanted to come over.
Well, that's true, and he had a wonderful outlook. Right after he got sick again in 2002, his whole outlook on life changed. He just decided, listen, I don't have much time left, so I'm going to enjoy myself more and, embrace my friends more, and he did. And so
Well, why don't you slow down before your clam burst into flames?
Because clams don't keep, you gotta use them while you got them. I'm telling you, Al Brumley.
Well, why don't you bring Mr. What's his first name?
Let's just call him Captain Love. He's the captain of a ship.
What ship?
He works in the oil industry, so it's a ship.
Oh, so he has money.
No, I didn't say he owns an oil company. I said he's the captain of a ship that works in the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay. Well, why didn't you bring him by and let me meet him, and then we can decide?
Well, because the next time he's off, We're going to go to Florida, so.
Well, but you can bring him by briefly. He's going to be in town sooner or later.
No. Well, he'll be in town. The next time he'll be in town will be in June.
Okay, that'll be fine. I'd like for him to come by the studio. I'd like to see who Al's successor is. This is important to me.
Now, see, you're saying he's Al's successor, but right now all we're doing is having a good time. We're just having a good time.
I don't like to hear you happy.
Why? I just don't, Russell.
I'm sad that Al's gone.
Well, we're all sad that Al's gone. I would want her to be happy. We've said this.
You don't know what he wants.
I'm sad that
I die. I don't want nobody to be happy.
I know.
Captain Love?
Stop calling him that.
Captain Love is sad that Al's gone. In fact, Captain Love has made a great effort in trying to get to know everything he can about Al.
Good, fine. Have him call me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'll let him make that decision. He's a grown man. He can make that decision when he's available.
How's your cooking class going?
Oh, very well. I've been gone a little too much with my. I got to pay my bills, so
I understand.
I've got a PR client, and they're out in North Carolina, and so I have to go out and hang out with them periodically, and so that's sort of slowed down the whole cooking thing.
What's on your website?
What's on my website?
Yeah.
My listing of courses that anyone can contact me about, and I'd be happy to make arrangements.
All right. Well, why don't you focus more on your career and stop getting screwed?
Well, I don't see why the two can't go hand in hand.
You haven't waited long enough.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Well, have Captain Love call me.
I'll let him know that you're eager to make his acquaintance.
What's the website again?
saltandpeppercooking.com.
Okay. You got a phone number?
And God bless you for asking. What did you say?
Oh, Dan's got it in the plugs every day at the end of the show.
You guys are too good to me.
What's the phone number?
214-762-0921.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we missed the Brumley.
I miss him too. There's nobody's like him. Never, ever, ever will there be anybody like him.
Well, slow your clam down.
Yeah. My clam's going at warp speed, baby.
You go. Good for you.
All right. Bye, Laura.
Bye, guys.
Slow your clam.
We don't have time for news? Yeah. What is it, Jerry?
Hi.
All right, thanks. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day tickets and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate, and is only good for a limited time. A free MicroGuard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bad things sometimes do happen. You need professionals to help you through them. Bankruptcies, for instance, car wrecks. Call the Frinkles. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. They'll straighten. There's a lot of misconceptions about bankruptcy, and they can sort of walk you through that whole process because they do it all the time. It doesn't have to be scary for you. If you don't have to give up your home, you don't have to give up your vehicles in order to file. Chapter 13 allows you, basically, you can reorganize your life and pay things out over 3 to 5 years. Most importantly, it stops the phone calls. It stops the IRS from trying to come get your paycheck at work. They will do that. Credit card companies, all that stops immediately, and it allows you to reestablish your credit and get things back under your control. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Also, you've been in a car accident, motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler accident. They've been doing those for over 10 years. So, once again, they're the guys. You don't even have to bring any cash with you. Just go to the office, and the consultation is free, and we'll go from there. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's representation with BITE. 1-800-THEDOGS.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
Fred, moan back. Moan back.
Work boots from Georgia Boot.
Moan back some more.
We make them tough,
Moan back.
dependable,
Moan back.
and most of all, comfortable.
Whoa, Fred, moan front. Moan front. Oh.
Did we mention we also make them with steel toe protection?
Moan front just a little more, would you? Thanks. Woo.
Got a job to do? Get it done in Georgia. Georgia Boot.
Do your feet a favor. Check out the latest Georgia Boot styles up close and register to win a free pair. Visit the Georgia Boot display outside Gate 1 at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. And while you're there, get your picture made with a Georgia Booter. Work and outdoor footwear from Georgia Boot. No matter what you do, you can get it done in Georgia. Don't forget, Georgia Boot display on the Midway at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. Be there. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got manis, petties, massages. You want your back waxed? Pizzeria.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Turn it up. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
Likas is on the hotline.
Who?
Tom Likas.
Oh, why?
Apparently he's coming to Dallas fairly soon, and he needs some help from you with Gavin.
All right. Hi, Thomas.
How you doing, Russ?
Good. How are you? When are you coming back?
Couple of weeks.
Is it really that soon?
Yeah, I think so. Early May, something like that.
Oh. Thought it was going to be in the fall.
No, it's going to be in May.
Are you going back to Firewater?
I believe we are.
Yeah.
We had such a good time there last time.
Yeah.
Worked out good.
What's the help?
Well, this is the problem, and it's delicate, because, Gavin, at least in title, is the boss.
Yeah.
But we all know who really runs the radio station. And
thank you.
So I'm calling you for help. Last time we were in town, and I haven't said anything about this because, frankly, I didn't realize we'd be back in town so soon and this would become an issue. Gavin, first of all, we got a show and it's syndicated. It's doing well and all that, but
right. Gavin,
he just kisses my ass. That's all I can say. There's no pleasure.
Oh, I saw that one coming before you came to town. And it reached its pinnacle when he goes, I got a 10. Tom's coming to town.
I mean, it's shameless. And frankly, I got to say it, pathetic. And so when we were in town last time, we could not shake this guy. He was like human lint. He was stuck to us. You couldn't get him off of the lint roller. I mean, everywhere we went, he was.
Oh, that's all he talked about. I even started giving him grief in the hall. I think I said stuff on the air. Hey, your buddy Tom is coming this weekend. Are you going to be able to come to work Monday, or is your ass going to be too sore?
I got to tell you something. It was relentless. And in fact, my producer Gary and I, there we were out and about meeting chicks, and there's Gavin just trying to live off our fumes.
Hey, buddy, let me go with you.
Get a dip in there.
Yeah. What did he say?
I don't know.
Gavin.
Yeah.
When Tom comes back to town, you leave him alone.
I'm not a kiss ass.
Tom said he couldn't shake you.
I don't know what there is to shake. I give talent the first class treatment.
Telephone, Gavin.
Fine. I'm not going to hang around with any of you anymore.
No, that's all you talk about. Anytime.
I'll just come in.
Don't raise your voice at me. Anytime somebody comes into town, who was in town this past Friday?
Oh, Artie Lang.
Yeah, from the Stern Show. Mm-hmm. That's all Gavin's talking about.
Yeah.
Artie's coming. I got to make sure all these things are done. I'm going to hang out with Artie.
Mm-hmm. Backstage. I never saw him out front, by the way.
Who,
front
Gavin?
Stage, Gavin. Never.
No, he's hanging out. I'm sure he did the same thing to Tom when he was in town. Did he come hang out at your room?
It didn't get that far, but only because I finally, could draw the line. I mean, you had to get on the elevator to get up there. I was like, oh, my God, look at the time. Gotta go. And then, of course, we disappeared in the elevator. But I'm telling you, everywhere we went, everywhere. I mean, hell, we had dinner, you and I.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to go to Three Forks, and then Gavin shows up.
Now, the thing is, he wasn't just there. He was everywhere. You and I didn't get any time alone because Gavin was there.
Yeah.
We didn't get any time alone. We were out hitting bars at night. We were all over the place. And Gavin was there. He was the Forrest Gump of the last trip. He was everywhere. He got the job. I mean, it's nice getting your ass kissed once in a while, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. After a while, it starts to chap up on you.
It does. It really does. So I knew if I called the true hand behind the radio station, I knew we could get some action here.
I'll keep him away from you. Are you really coming back in a couple of weeks?
Yeah. It's going to be in May. This is April. I keep forgetting it's April, but yeah, it's just a few weeks now.
Okay. I thought they said something about September. Maybe he was talking about his buddy Artie coming back.
That could be.
All right. Okay. Got any big plans for the... by the way, do you know about the whole Austin fiasco?
Well, you know what? Nobody told me until after it happened. I knew something was up when your show went off the air.
Right.
I was on for another day or two, and they told me you've been replaced by that all-comedy radio.
Yeah.
You pretty much knew that was a death knell right there.
Well, that was the only way that... what's the weasel's name? I forgot.
Dusty Hayes.
Yeah. Dusty Hayes. He had no idea what he was doing with the talk station. No. First of all, he calls it the Coyote. Then in middays, he sticks the American Comedy Network, which is nothing but running Bob Newhart and old comedy albums in the middle of the day. There's no programming expertise there.
Just filler.
The whole imaging of the station sucked. And after a while, I finally went, that's it, I'm yanking the show. And I promised them there would be nothing done the last day on the air, and they yanked it a day early anyway, so I couldn't say goodbye to the Austin audience.
Yeah, well, of course, the way they left me on the other day, they didn't tell me they were doing this. So I was on the air and didn't know it was my last show until I started getting calls from Austin.
Yeah.
Where in the world did anyone ever get the idea that a station like this is going to start working in less than 6 months?
Oh, you know what was funny is after yanking the show, all the day parts went up dramatically in December.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
By the way, I had that same exact thing. You weren't on with me in Fresno. Same thing. Huge numbers. We looked at the X-Trends. It was ridiculous. But I'll tell you what they did in Fresno. You think Austin was bad?
Yeah.
They had a contract with Howard. So they switched back to their old format.
Who is they?
Infinity Broadcasting.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
They switched back to their old format, which was Spanish. But because they had a contract with Howard, it's Howard Stern in the morning and Spanish all day.
I think that's what's still going on down in Austin. I think it's Stern in the morning and then Boogity the rest of the day.
Isn't that amazing?
I don't care. I tried talking to them on the air. I tried talking to them off the air. I said, look, why don't you guys let Gavin help image the station? You can keep the local flavor, do whatever it is you want to do, but at least have somebody image the station, get you going, and then you take over.
Some of the nose talk.
Yeah, well, you know the deal here. I mean, that's what most creative this company gets is putting Jack FM on the air. That's what they do. You know the deal.
It just pissed me off they yanked us a day early.
I just think.
What did he say?
I don't know.
I know, we have Jack FM in L.A. now. Same thing.
Yeah, our sister station next door is Jack FM.
Yeah, I know.
How are the ratings out there?
Well, it just started about 2 weeks ago. But, it sounds exactly the same.
It's a national format. They just...
you know what nation? Canada. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
But, as far as putting FM talk on the air, Russ, you were there from the time this radio station didn't have two listeners to run together.
Mm-hmm.
They were rubbing together, but that's about it. And you see that it took a year and a half before it really took off. And even after your show took off, the rest of the radio station took quite a while to take off. It takes time. And
in Austin, they just weren't ready to commit to it. Especially you give it, we went on in early part of August?
I think so.
Okay, so August, September, October, November, December, then they changed formats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it didn't even get 6 months.
No.
And
you know what? They had plans on that thing going belly up from day one.
I think
they didn't want it. Yeah, it was a design failure. Why? I don't know. Because you spend money to change the logo, and then you go back to Boogity. And you're certainly not going to use the coyote logo on a Boogity station because blacks are afraid of coyotes.
I don't know why you use it on a talk station.
It didn't make any sense. Nobody else in the country was doing it. And Dusty goes, I'm going to be a trailblazer. I'm going to call a talk station the Coyote.
That's right. And guess what? Nobody knows what it is. And it's so hard to market a radio station. There's so many of them.
He's got
have a real clear focus on what it is and what it does.
That's why he's stuck in Austin, and that's where he'll be.
That's right. By the way, is he running the new format, or the new old format?
What?
Dusty Hayes, is he still there?
Yeah, he's still down there.
So now he decides which Nelly records to play. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the big man in Austin.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, we got to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll keep Gavin away from you.
Appreciate that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom. Tom Likas. Gavin, leave Likas alone.
I didn't do anything to him.
He said he couldn't shake you.
What do you want me to... fine. I won't talk to my host. Is that...
I'm just handling the complaint. I'm the messenger. He just said you got around him and you got the industrial grip and it was nothing but Peter holding all weekend.
I gave him first-class treatment.
Obviously, you were irritating.
Stop it. Fine. I won't hang out with anyone.
I didn't say anything.
Tom come to work, and I'm going to go to my house, and then I'm going to come back to work. For events, I'll stay in the corner. I'll do all the planning, and that's it.
You need to discuss this with Tom. I'm just delivering the message. Lay off with the industrial Peter grip.
I'll have everyone I bring to town go through you.
Well, is he really coming in 2 weeks?
Friday, May 13th.
Okay. I know I keep asking, but nobody said anything.
Yeah.
All right, so that's about a month.
A little over a month.
Yeah, we'll probably promote it 2 to 3 weeks out.
Okay. You going to start tanning now?
I didn't tan for him. That was around the time that we danced.
We can get you some Misty Tan certificates.
Yeah, why did you let us get you some of those spray-on tan things?
I didn't tan for him.
You told me I got a tan. Tom's coming.
Because it was a joke. I tanned for the dance.
When was Tom here? Wasn't he here in September?
Yeah.
We didn't dance until November.
I needed practice.
To tan?
Yes. Have you looked at me? I'm very white, so I needed to see if it worked.
Okay. Well, you got about a month now. You can start tanning.
I'm not going to tan. I'm just going to stay in the corner.
Okay. Now, should I get ready for a phone call from Howard Stern?
Please bring back McNeil. I'm begging you.
Bob McNeil?
Yes. It's fine. I'll go elsewhere. I don't mind.
All right. Thank you.
God, you don't want that. Gavin's a great guy and a great program director.
You're such a kiss ass.
I'm not either. He's a great person.
Leave him alone and don't go with a bit.
Sorry.
Thanks.
You weasel, Gavin.
All right. Can we do news here? All right. Ready to go?
Sure.
Okay. 4:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by 4 Wheel Parts. I'll be out there Saturday from 2 until 4. And Inspiration Drive in Dallas. Have race tickets, Dallas Cowboy Draft tickets. Also, Sports City Cafe. Rob will be there Saturday night from 8 until 10. That's at Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. More race tickets for you. Wednesday, April 6, 2005. Mary Lou Henner is 53 today. John Ratzenberger is 58. Billy D. Williams turns 68 today. Merle Haggard is 68. On this day in history, 1926, the Q-tip cotton swabs were introduced. Hostess Twinkies were invented in 1930 on this day. 1954, TV dinners were put out by Swanson & Sons. And today is also the 25th anniversary of the Post-it note, when they was the first one on sale. The College of Cardinals today set April the 18th as the date for the historic start of the conclave to elect a successor to Pope John Paul II. As the Vatican made final arrangements for the funeral, this is expected to draw millions and world leaders to Rome. The decision came after the Cardinal read John Paul's spiritual testament during a pre-conclave meeting. According to church laws, they're expected to hold at least one ballot on the first day of the conclave. If nobody gets a two-thirds majority after about 12 days, cardinals may change procedures and elect a pope by a simple majority. Continuing to flock to St. Peter's Square.
Have they said who's leading the pack?
No, not yet.
There's got to be a few people that stand out. They go, well, it's probably going to be one of these guys.
They probably know, but they haven't said it yet.
All right.
Millions of folks continue to flock to St. Peter's Square, jamming up the streets as they wait to pay their final respects to John Paul. And he's been lying in state, by the way, since Monday afternoon. Overwhelmed Italian officials are warning people now. They're going to basically cut off the line 24 hours. It's a 24-hour wait currently, and they're going to cut off the line here soon. Civil Defense Department has flashing message signs on the highway panels, sending out text messages.
Why don't they just wheel him past everybody?
They don't do that. He stays mobile and people walk by him.
Well, but all these people would have a better chance to see him if they just wheel him by. At least wheeling by on his way out.
Yeah. But they got to clear they're going to cut it off and clear the streets and clear everything out for the funeral. So they're basically telling people it's going to be at least 24 hours till you see the body, and you may not get to see it at all.
All right.
A bailiff's personal handgun discharged inside the Tarrant County Justice Center yesterday morning while he was showing it to a potential buyer. No one was struck by the bullet, which entered an empty courtroom. Tommy Jack McMeans, a 13-year veteran who was assigned to Judge Darrell Coffey's court,
Really?
Yeah.
Was Coffey there?
No, nobody was in there. The bullet went through a wall, bounced around, and ended up in the courtroom, but nobody was in there.
So we don't need to call Coffey?
Nah, he's okay.
All right.
Internal investigation is already underway.
All right. Hold on a second. The new pope is what?
I've actually heard this too. The new pope could be a Nigerian.
Hold on. Mark this down as a promo.
Wouldn't that clash with the outfit?
Or accentuate it, possibly.
That's a wrong line. Hold on a second. Yeah, Shane?
Hey, the new pope could be Nigerian.
Why is that?
That's just the talk right now. There's some Catholic black guy that they think's going to be it. And I don't know.
All right.
Thanks.
I'm just thinking what the punchline is here. They're going to have to change the shape of the hat.
No. No.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. Somebody Somebody just sent me an email that said this guy that's coming up to the station tomorrow just got fined points by NASCAR. Do you know what this is?
Yeah, a couple of guys called in and said he's sort of on, if he does something else wrong, he runs the risk of being kicked out of NASCAR entirely. And someone else who called in and said last year, the guy's name Shane Neal, I think, he actually, I believe, might have been suspended from racing for drugs.
Really?
Supposedly.
I didn't know they did drug testing in racing.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this? Is it Neal or Meal?
His name is spelled Hmiel, and it's pronounced meal as in dinner.
Okay, I got it. What's he in trouble for?
He's in trouble for flipping the bird.
To who?
To Dale Jarrett. He wrecked him in the last lap of last week's race.
The Meal guy did?
Yeah, but Jarrett came over and he was pointing in his car, and so Meal's just like, get the bleep out of here. And so,
They do that stuff all the time.
Yeah, why'd he get fined for that?
Well, because the TV cameras were there and they saw the whole thing played on live TV.
All right.
And that's bad news.
Well, what happened on live television when they hit the delay? How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not really his fault.
Well, I think they just use an audio delay. I don't think they actually use a TV delay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A picture delay.
No, I got it.
But, so, yeah, we'll talk about it with him tomorrow, that's for sure. Good stuff.
What about the drug stuff?
Yeah, that happened to him in the past. So, I think he's over that. I mean, they have real strict drug testing.
What was he hopped up on?
I think marijuana.
Oh. Seems like that'd be the last thing you want to do and then go drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This race is taking forever.
Yeah.
You haven't left the pit yet.
Can we stop and get some
Funyuns?
The Doritos card. Damn it.
Yeah. I got to get sponsored by Tide. All right. What time's he going to be here?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
Along with Justin Labonte.
What's he in trouble for?
He's not.
Well, which one is doing the reality show?
Shane Meal.
Okay. And it's airing on the Speed Channel?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's a good show.
I don't know how those guys keep from beating the hell out of each other anyway. You're doing your adrenaline's up. You're going 180 miles an hour. Somebody purposely bumps you, makes you crash. You want to get out and kill them.
Well, but you can't just stop on the track. And really, I guess the only place that you can legally stop is your own pit crew. And that's probably by design. That way you don't just stop and start wailing on somebody.
Yeah, and that's actually happened before.
They just stopped on the track?
No, they haven't stopped on the track. A lot of times I've seen it when they go in for, especially, say, a bad wreck. Both cars at that point are totaled. They're not coming back in the race for at least a while till they get the car fixed. Next thing you know, one guy's going from his pit to the other guy's pit, and they start swinging at each other.
Cool.
See, I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Do it. Who's in your office, Gavin?
What?
Who's in there?
Shannon?
Who's that?
Shannon's the person that's helping you with the music for Spittleville?
Oh, from Toby Arnold.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, enjoy your meeting.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Does this happen a lot?
I've only seen it a few times.
No, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen.
Well, that would add to it.
Well, like I said, I don't know how it doesn't happen more often. You know how pissed off you get in traffic when somebody pulls something stupid and you're going to cause a wreck?
Yeah.
You're talking about all the money, all the points, everything you just lost, all because he was a jackass. I'm amazed it doesn't happen more often.
Okay.
All right, since the loss of Columbia in 2003, thousands of people have spent the past 2 years working to make the space shuttle into a safer vehicle. That labor inched closer to a payoff today when the Discovery, and with its 2 solid rocket boosters and external fuel tanks attached to its belly, rolled out of the Vehicle Assembly Building for the 8-hour, 4-mile journey to the launch pad at the Kennedy Space Center in Cape Canaveral, Florida. The rollout was delayed, by the way, for a short time, about 2 hours, when a crack in the fuel tank insulation was found. NASA concluded that the crack did not need a repair. As Discovery approaches its May 15th launch date, the shuttle carries a heavy burden. NASA is attempting, of course, to regain its footing following the loss of the Columbia was disintegrated over Texas.
Didn't they also say the tiles weren't really an issue either?
Yeah, they did.
And where is this crack?
This is down near the fuel tank.
NASA, looks like we have a crack near the fuel tank.
Discovery launch will be NASA's first manned space flight since the Columbia. What?
This whole program is way past its prime.
You think? They're all old. Yeah, the space shuttles are all aging.
What are they, 25?
Yeah.
26 years old?
The oldest one is, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they've made a newer one since then, and it's, some of them have gone back for renovations.
Right, they have.
But it still seems pretty antiquated. And you have tiles that creates a problem with a shuttle vaporizing coming back.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that's a
when
project.
You think how complicated it really is to go into space and do all that stuff, it's almost amazing we've only had 2 that have crashed.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was just going to say, you mentioned it, 25, 26 years old. Most people don't even have a car that old.
Yeah, nobody drives crap that old.
No, and they go to space in it.
But they also don't drive them every day. So there's a difference there.
There's a lot of airplanes that are 20 years old that still fly because they completely take them apart, reassemble them, x-ray every piece, put it back together.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And one trip is going to be tens of thousands of miles.
Yeah. I think it's time to look for something else. Or at least come up with a plan to where if somebody gets up in space and they go, hey, if they come back in, this thing's going to light up like an ice cube.
Yeah.
We need to leave them up there and have a backup shuttle ready to go.
Ready to go. Rescue.
Right now, that's as far as I know, that's not an option.
No, there was not. I would imagine because they knew on liftoff that tile would come on. And
they didn't think it was a problem at liftoff, did they?
That's up for conjecture. Whether they knew it or not, they had no backup plan. So the best thing they could do is go, nah, that's not probably going to be a big deal.
Yeah, well, they're coming back. Why don't you flip some of these TVs off? See if Growing Pains is on. What was it Rob just brought in here?
Oh, that coffee, that slim down coffee.
Oh.
It just smells like coffee.
And it tastes any different?
Nah. I hate coffee without something in it.
See, this just tastes like normal crap.
Yep.
And it's $26 a pound.
Yes.
You going to try it?
No. I don't do coffee.
Well, you can put enough stuff in there to where it doesn't taste like piss.
Why do coffee beans smell so good and it tastes so crappy?
I don't know. That's why I got to add a lot of stuff to it.
I do too.
Why don't you try it for a while? And you're working out tonight, right?
Yes.
Dexter's coming up.
Why do I get Dexter?
Because Dexter is former military.
I don't want Dexter. How come you got white fellers?
Dexter's got the...
You're trying to kill me.
No, he's got the style that'll go with... Because you're going to bitch and moan.
Yeah, I'm already bitching and moaning. It ain't even started yet.
Well, he ain't going to listen to it.
30 minutes, right? He knows that.
I don't think we told him that.
That's 30 minutes. That's all he's getting.
How about this? 30 minutes into it, you can decide if you want to keep doing it or not. You may start having a good time.
Okay.
They're not going to give you any massive weights to start with. Okay. I still don't get massive weights.
You get massive weights. I
get massive weights for me, not for a normal man.
They are huge. It's those big giant plates that are size of bigger than a trash can lid.
I think they make those big just to make you feel good about what you're doing.
They're heavy. Well, 45 pounds each, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of weight.
But he'll start with low stuff.
Oh,
I think you'll get into this after a while. And you're going Saturday too, right?
I'll go Saturday. 10 o'clock.
All you got to do is just give it a month. I've decided I'm not going to let you be fat anymore.
Well, you can't follow me around 24 hours a day.
I think I probably can.
Well, yeah. Yes, you have. Come to think of it.
Why were you at a cigar shop with a Spittleville police truck night before last?
God bless.
And who were you there with?
I was there with Phil, my airline pilot buddy. We were smoking a cigar.
Is that what you call it?
Stop. That's what we were doing. It's a cigar store. And somebody ratted me out.
Well, you're driving the Spittleville truck.
So?
What are you driving that for?
Just wanted to. It's my truck.
Okay. Well, how come you don't drive the big N truck no more?
I do. I just haven't. Every once in a while, I just start the motor and get drive around the block.
Siren, the lights and going stuff.
It doesn't have a siren. It does have lights.
Yeah, okay. Make sure the bulbs don't stick.
Yes.
All right, so you're out with him in the Spittleville truck.
Yeah, we're at a cigar.
All right, my point is, I can keep tabs on you.
You certainly can. My thinking.
I'm tired of you floating around with this 20, 30 pounds that you keep saying you're going to lose. That's what you've been talking about for the past 4 or 5 years.
I know.
Why don't you just want to lose it and get it over with?
Because it's just not that easy for me anymore. It is easy for you.
It's easy for anybody.
You never had 30 pounds to lose.
Everybody's always...
Since the 80s.
Since the 80s, I gained 50 pounds.
You have been thin ever since.
All right. But my point is, everybody's got an excuse. Well, it's not a good time.
It's always a good time. I just don't. I get tired and I don't prep my food. I've done really well last couple of weeks.
Wait, but there's still stuff that you can stop and buy that ain't bad. The roly-poly stuff was good.
Yeah, well.
They have low-carb stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, that was your kick for a while. Why didn't you stay on that?
I just didn't. You get on something and I get bored with it. And I want something different. I'm sure I'm a bit bored of this crumble stuff that I'm eating.
Well, but there are other different low-fat foods you can cycle through. I don't understand why you can't just drop it. You stop drinking.
Yeah, no.
Seems like that would be harder than anything.
That would have been. I was hoping, really, that was going to help me drop a lot of weight.
Did you replace it with food?
No. I replaced it at the beginning with sweets. I got a real sweet tooth because of the sugar. My body needed the sugar.
Oh.
I never eat candy. Man, I would go through a box of the hot tamales.
Oh, that's right. I'd see you walk down the hall and deep throating a Snicker bar.
I know. It was terrible. But I weaned myself off that.
All right. So 7:15 tonight.
I have other plans.
Dexter ain't letting you leave.
What's he going to do? Make me?
One moment, please. Yeah, Rob?
Hey, sorry to bother you. The people at Larry North called and asked if we could get his measurements and stuff today.
Yeah, let's measure you.
I don't want to be measured.
Why not?
Because it's going to be sad.
Well, they give you something to shoot for. Don't be sad.
I know that I'm overweight. I don't need to be measured. I know what I am. I see myself naked.
Flo? Now?
Pretty badly.
All right. How about if we come back and we measure you?
All right.
They measured me when I started.
I know. That's okay. Sure. Did we announce all your measurements on the radio?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you didn't have some weight to lose. I do. I think it would be easier if I could just drop 10 pounds first. I'd be more motivated.
No, there ain't no easier. Now you're rationalizing.
Yeah.
Remember all the excuses you throw out with drinking?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just drink on the weekends, or I'll drink light beer, or I'll drink every other day.
Yeah. Wine was one of them, yeah. Well, I drink wine. I didn't like the wine.
So you drank stuff you didn't like?
Yeah. That was one of them.
Okay.
It was one of the phases.
Well, and you understand going through the whole alcohol thing, that doesn't work.
No.
Okay. Same thing here.
Okay. I'll do it.
You've tried everything else. Why don't you just try the one that makes sense?
I'll do it. It's just hard. It's hard to get motivated.
It's a half an hour.
I know.
You don't need motivation. I think Russ is going to handle that for you.
Why?
I'm not letting you off you. This is going to be the one time in the 20-some-odd years I've known you, I ain't letting you off this one.
So it makes it a whipping. So I don't even want to do it more.
No, I'll stay on you until you get hooked on it.
Okay.
And in the beginning, it's going to be a whipping.
I know.
It'll be a nightmare.
Thanks.
You'll get up tomorrow, and you'll be nice and sore. And it'll be painful. It'll be hard to walk around.
Then I won't want to do it again.
Tough.
God, you're an ass.
Wait till Dexter the molester gets a hold of you.
Dexter the molester? He got a nickname? I'm out of here.
No, you're not. What, Dan?
Yeah, he's got motivation for you too, JD.
I got
It'll be fun. I don't understand this one. Then we'll break here. What is it, Matt?
Have you spun the wheel today yet?
For what?
You said you were going to spin the wheel every day till you got the workout shirt.
A workout shirt.
Oh, spin it for me, Chloe. Thanks, Matthew.
Okay.
By the way, you know Jack FM has billboards up?
Oh, yeah, everywhere.
They got spring
new ones
promotion billboards up. I got to spin a wheel for our spring promotion.
Yeah. One that we had to have made.
Yeah. What does it say? Just regular shock?
Regular shock.
All right. That's the spin for today.
All right.
We'll spin it again tomorrow. All right, you wrap it up here.
Oh, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
To the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's truck month ends,
Town East Ford's rolls on.
F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended truck month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashwood, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reeboks, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands. From TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
This day and age, everybody needs security, whether it's at your office, whether you need it personally, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, like Russ does, bodyguards. Southwest Group Protective Services are there for you. They provide your business with all security needs. If you're looking for uniformed officers or just regular guys that know all the security stuff, these are the guys to call. I'll give you the phone number in just a second. The website is SWG for Southwest Group Protective, and swgprotect.com. Easy to find, and they'll handle it for you, whatever it is. Like I said, if you need a bodyguard 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, these are the guys to call. Their strict selection process ensures only the highest caliber professionals are licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security, so you definitely want that if you have a security officer either at your business or at your house. They're right here in the Metroplex, too. They hire available professionals for your personal needs. SWGprotect.com. SWGprotect.com, or give them a call, 214-688-0700.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. And it's all new tonight. First on a brand new Lost.
You are not going to die. I'm going to save you.
You're not helping him. You just can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Sometimes one life must end
I can't have the baby. You can't stop this.
for another to begin.
Oh, God.
Then, a deadly experiment
Over a dozen human test subjects, all of them died.
is about to claim its next victim.
Reactor's coming online now.
Can you get me out of here?
That amount of radiation could kill you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And last week, millions watched Eyes, the series everyone's raving about. It's cool, clever, a winner.
I'm in the middle of some cool detective stuff.
Sexy and stylish, Tim Daly is witty and charming.
You know, if you were half as moral as you are fun.
Come on. Morality you can fake. Fun you either have or you don't.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Dallas Cowboy legend Daryl Johnston and wife Diane.
When it comes to our eyes, we're not taking any chances. That's why we chose Dr. Carter to see if LASIK was right for us.
Carter Eye Center offers a money-back guarantee. I know through my experience that in football there are no guarantees, but at Carter Eye Center there is. It's like going to a football game and not having to pay for your ticket if your team doesn't win.
LASIK, more affordable than ever. A money-back guarantee, and now an all-new CK laserless treatment for hyperopia that may reduce or eliminate your need for reading glasses.
When it comes to your eyes, don't take any chances. I guarantee LASIK more affordable than ever. Now that's what you call a winning combination.
To learn more about the all-new CK laserless treatment that may eliminate your need for reading glasses, our money-back guarantee, or LASIK starting at just $4.99 per eye, call us at 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's pretty close to the old sweeper we used at the Eagle, isn't it?
Really close, yeah.
How long did they use that? 3-4 years?
At least, maybe 5.
You gonna stay in here? You gonna leave? Who produced those?
What, writers?
What we just heard. Who produced it?
Tom Wedge.
That's not bad.
Sound like the old stuff?
It's pretty close.
Can we change it?
No, I don't care.
No. Add more to it?
You been tanning?
Yes.
I forget, are you married? You ashamed of
Issues.
it? You got issues with being married?
No.
Are you splitting up? You see your, which hand does it go on?
It goes on your right.
You see your right hand?
Left.
It's the left.
Oh, left?
Left. It's a long been since I've been married.
See, I never think to look until after they're gone. And go, somebody, was she married? How do you know?
I've forgotten. Left hand, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You dating?
Russell.
What?
He doesn't want to talk about this.
I understand that. You dating?
Not yet.
How long you got to wait? How long you been with Toby Arnold?
Almost 4 years.
How long before you start dating?
God.
What?
Nothing.
You work out?
Yes,
You look like you work out.
I do. 3 times a week.
So how long before you start dating? How long should I wait? Before I ask. She was in Gavin's office, and I was just like, I'm so old now, I don't even get up to hit on him. I just started pointing at my crank.
Just walk in and go,
You sit down and you just go,
uh-huh.
That's the way I flirt.
You're good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that to Deep Ellum, but you're good. Up here it works.
Well, you don't know who's going to fill up your lap.
No.
Couple of weeks. That'd be all right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll swing by. Where are your offices? Where's Toby Arnold?
Carrollton.
I could swing by there.
Mm-hmm. You know the Addison Airport runway? They're right next to it.
Just off Midway?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, okay. Do you guys, I know I've asked you this before, I forget. Do you guys do jingles?
With certain requests we do. We
Okay.
don't just do them.
You don't have normal staff singers? Yeah.
Hire in.
I want some jingles about my balls.
About your balls?
Just stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
You just call and request it, and we'll do something for you.
Okay. I'll write a bunch.
You will?
Yeah. Okay.
You would be the one to write about them.
Thanks. You give me a hug before you go?
Sure.
Come over here. I'm horny.
I know, I can tell, but quit molesting every woman that walks in the room.
I'm not molesting everybody.
You did last 2 days.
No.
The only 2 women that walked in.
She wanted the hug.
Okay, you asked her to.
Mm-hmm. Now, Shannon from Toby Arnold wanted a hug.
Okay.
What are you shaking for? You got the timer?
There you go.
All right. He's still. All right, it's off.
4.3 seconds. That's not one of your better times.
Well, is that an old bra? No. It's not? Look at that flat belly.
Mm-hmm. Works out.
Do I really have to wait a couple of weeks? Are you working on your abs? Yep. They look really good. Pull your shirt up. No, you don't. Move the little scarf thingy. Oh, that looks good. And a pierced belly button.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of weeks?
Couple weeks.
All right. I'll wait.
All right.
What are you going to do with your girlfriend while you're dating Shannon?
I'm busting up.
You're not busting up.
Yeah, I am.
Does she know this? Or is she just learning out about it on the radio?
I'll have Toby Arnold do some jingles.
Quite creative.
Thank you. All right. Thanks, Shannon.
All right.
It's hot, too. See? How do you get married and turn all this stuff down?
You just do. You just realize that you go home to the person you love, and the love is more important than stray sex.
I'll marry someone when I lose the show.
Okay.
Because right now, they seem to overlook the fact that I'm chock full of hideosities.
Quit using that word.
I think that covers it, and I think you know everything that I'm throwing in.
Well, yes.
When the show's gone, then I'll marry somebody, because then my chances are going to shrivel up.
What if you don't find somebody you really love and you really click with for the rest of your life?
And do I want to take the chance that I might find somebody that I'll click with for the rest of my life?
You already found one.
Well, but
So
what if
far?
there's a taller one with bigger boobs?
God.
And ain't got
How does she put up with you?
And ain't got the claw feet.
If I said that, Joey wouldn't speak to me for a month.
Well, then why don't you see looking into getting you a spine?
About having a spine. It's about not insulting the person you love.
I said I loved her.
You said taller with bigger boobs.
And no claw feet.
No claw feet. God. She wouldn't speak to me for a month. That's just rude to say that. Oh, earlier when I said she wasn't listening, she was listening.
Who, Joy?
Yeah.
How's she listening at a kid's birthday party?
Walkman, I guess.
So she doesn't listen because she likes the show. She listens to keep tabs on you.
I guess.
Isn't that irritating?
Yes. Very.
Why don't you do something about it?
What am I going to do? Rip her ears off?
Have you guys talked about it?
I've told her before. What's done on the air, it's done for comedic purposes. It was funny at the time, the bit that we did.
But it's like it's a constant monitoring of what you're up to. She knows exactly what's going on with you every day for 4 hours. 20 hours a week, you're under surveillance, Jack.
I know.
Hang on, let me do traffic with Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hello there.
Sorry to make you wait.
Oh, that's quite all right. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Especially your new technique.
Of?
Pointing at your brain.
I'm too old to get up.
As long as it works.
Well, yeah, Shannon asked. She goes, how's that work out for you? I went, you see anybody on it right now?
Oh, golly. Maybe you should try pointing with it.
No.
Yeah, point at their mouth with it.
It's against
you. Oh, gosh. Well, traffic is brought to you by Subway. And also by Over and Out Fire Ant Killer. It's the only fire ant killer that provides 1 full year of protection with one simple application, guaranteed. Available at your local lawn and garden retailer. On eastbound 635 LBJ, heavy-duty traffic from I-35 Simmons toward Welch, where they just cleared a wreck. Got one on Central, northbound at Forest. It's off to the shoulder, traffic heavy from Northwest Highway. In Allen, on northbound 121 at Custer Road, there's a crash. And in Dallas on northbound Plano Road before 635, a wreck causing a backup to Kingsley. In North Richland Hills, southbound Davis Boulevard is closed at Harwood due to a crash. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2-DONATE or visit 1-800-2donate.org. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. 57 for the low tonight. More storms coming in. Finally clearing out tomorrow. Should be mid-70s tomorrow. Currently cloudy and 62 at Live 105.3.
Rob sent me an IM. Speaking of 20 hours of surveillance, what if we installed cameras in your house and posted webcam footage on your website? We could sell memberships and help raise money for the foundation.
Would the cameras be on all the time?
I don't care. I'm not doing it.
Well, I was going to say, that would be quite disturbing. People would do it, but you couldn't do anything in your house.
Well, you could, like, you don't put a camera in the crapper.
No.
Or you could.
No. Maybe your workout room.
Stick your hams up to the camera. Am I clean? I am me if I miss some stuff. Do my best.
Do we need bleach?
Yeah, do I need to bleach my hole?
Old people would watch.
Old people?
I said, people would watch.
Oh. I don't know how you get, because they just put in 3 new ones yesterday.
Okay, cameras?
Yeah, Jimmy I can't think of his last name, but the builder of the house.
Okay.
He said the house was supposed to have cameras in it when it was built. Asked me if I still wanted them.
Okay.
Because the house is wired for like 15, 20 cameras.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do they go?
They said most of the outlets were wired for inside, which I don't get.
Okay, where's the monitor? You got a panic room or something? Where's the monitor?
They modulate them through the house, and you just pick them up on like channels 65, 66, 67.
Really? That's neat.
So you just flip on anywhere in the house, and they stuck one on the front door, the backyard, and the motor court.
Motor court. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what else to call that area.
It's motor court.
It's a driveway.
No, the driveway is the part that leads up to the motor court.
Well, anyway, that's where they stuck the cameras.
Okay.
But there's nothing that goes on at my house.
Just you walking around.
Yeah, during the day, it's just me, in the morning I get up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I sit on the bicycle, and I answer email while I'm pedaling. Then I get up, I go have breakfast. Then I go sit at the computer till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I take a shower, come to work. That's it.
People would watch that. And on the weekends, the chances that we catch you drunk mowing, oh yeah, they'd watch that.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I could stick a camera in the tanning room, catch Amy in there when she goes to tan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just stick that right at the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
First thing she'd do is throw a towel on it.
That's all right.
The towel could come off.
Well, yeah, and they would watch just on the outside chance maybe you can see through the towel just enough. It's like when we used to watch UHF channels that had the porn on it, but it was scrambled.
Just enough.
Yeah, you'd wait. It'd be scrambled for like an hour, but there's going to be 3 seconds, maybe even 2 seconds, to where it ain't scrambled and you get a nipple.
And don't blink, because as soon as you do, you've just killed that entire hour.
Yeah. I used to sit there forever and watch.
Too.
I think it was Channel 21 was View. There was another one was called On TV.
Remember that one?
And they were scrambled. And sometimes you could even get pictures. It was green and twisted, but you could tell.
Yeah, it was all askew, but you could see the motion that was going on.
Yeah, you knew there was sex going on, and that's enough to peel one, too. I know. You old enough to remember that, Chloe?
Oh, yeah, totally. I remember having a VCR, like the old, like Betamax or whatever it was.
The things that... Yeah, it looked like just a big recorder.
Exactly. I had one of those, and I'd record hours and hours and hours, and just...
Fast forward?
Yeah, fast forward right through it. Get right to it.
And can you imagine the bandwidth as soon as you hop in the shower? Because that's going to happen every day about the same time.
Well, who's going to want to watch...
Plenty of women that call me on a daily basis.
The majority of the audience is men, so that's not going to be an issue. And a lot of the women that listen because they don't like me.
You're very big in the gay community.
I've heard.
They'd all watch.
I guess you could angle the cameras where nothing shows.
Yeah.
And depending on the picture, I mean, you have a pretty high ceiling in your bathroom. It may not even catch a whole lot anyway.
Yeah. But you could go back to the camera and mount that at the end of the tanning bed. Because some of these remote cameras, you can wire to where the viewer can move the camera. You seen those?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. So just give them the option to just shake the camera, see that the towel come off.
Not that would be noticeable or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're in there just bzz, 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 back and forth, back and forth.
I don't know what those cameras cost, though. Because they only stuck 3 of them up.
Yeah.
And they've got infrareds on them, so at night, it throws out that infrared beam.
Yep.
So it lights up the landscape.
That's cool. And you just watch that through regular televisions. They're already in the house.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know how you get it from that to the internet, though.
That's probably a simple...
And I go back to the same thing. Nothing happens at my house. It's like the people bitten to the raffle to hang out with me for a weekend. Nothing really goes on.
Well, it would.
I know it sounds like maybe it does, and I'm the swinging crank, and I got chicks coming, and they go, and I got to schedule them so close to where they don't meet each other.
Rockstar.
But that don't happen. It's me screaming at my chihuahua because I come home and I find a chicken carcass laying in the middle of the carpet.
What was that? Trash can?
Yeah, she drug it out of the trash sack laying on the ground. And I know that it didn't get there. When I bought it, they swore it was dead.
No. Abby did it. God, that's dangerous, too. Chicken bones.
Yeah. So now I'm running around last night in the house screaming at a 7-pound dog. She went off part of the house. I couldn't find her for almost half an hour.
Are you serious? Yeah. She wouldn't come in and you called her?
Mm-hmm. So that's what you're going to see if we were to put all these cameras up, is me screaming at my dog.
And cooking and entertaining.
And would you pay... all right, stop and think about it. Say Dish Direct or Sat Pro or somebody comes to you and says, hey, we got this channel of you watching this guy cook.
Yeah. I mean, if it's somebody that I listen to on the radio or watch on television a lot.
All right, we're going to let you watch Rush Limbaugh get up every day and work and cook.
No, I wouldn't personally.
And scream at his dog because she drug out a carcass.
A lot of people would. Lots of people.
You guys are starting to believe the press of this show.
I'm not buying the press. I just know. I go out in the street. I talk to people. I go to appearances. I know what these people are rabid. You should get out of your mansion every once in a while and meet somebody. What? Don't you come after me.
Hold on. Oh, and I just thought of something else. Here's the worst part about it. I couldn't bring nobody home.
No, you couldn't.
Because all Amy's got to do is flip on the Martin channel.
Yeah, that's true.
And see who I got at the house.
Yeah, special effects.
No. You'd be monitored just like I am.
Yeah. Except for Joy listening to you on the air, all Amy's got to do is flip on the internet and see who's running around in my house.
Oh, that would bug me.
That ain't worth the money for the foundation. What is it, Rob?
Yeah, you realize that if that's modulated through your house, your neighbors are going to be able to pick it up.
Yeah, because I don't know what the range is.
Yeah, well, you never know.
And since I'm up on the hill, that's going to increase the range.
True.
Yep, so maybe she'll become friends with the neighbors and go sit over there all day and watch her little escapades.
No, she just pay the $5-6 a month on the internet and watch it there.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Don't have to drive by my house to see whose car is parked in the front yard.
Flipping on from anywhere, even if she's traveling.
Could you point a camera towards your hot neighbor's wife house, like in their backyard?
You know what? I still haven't seen her.
There's a perfect, if nothing else, whether we put it on the internet or not, you point a camera over there just so one day you'll catch a glimpse.
Well, I'll go over there one week and introduce myself with my new pickup technique.
I wouldn't do that.
Please do.
I wouldn't.
Get video.
Well, show me the whole technique.
All right, you just sit down like this.
Okay.
I don't know what's hard to visualize, but here's what it looks like.
I can see. Oh, I see. Not even a whole lot of big motion with the hand or the finger. Just sort of gently, subtly.
Yeah, you don't move your hand. You just move the finger and you go point at it like a little wiggly worm inching along.
I see. Very nice.
Oh, son.
Not even any wrist movement. You're beyond that.
I'm too old.
I understand.
Oh, we still got to measure you and weigh you.
Okay.
Got to have the starting point. What is it, Jim?
Yeah, boss. Hey, what's going to happen when Amy comes over to visit if she's got to use the shower or something?
I guess she'll have to use the shower.
You're not afraid of giving the free show? Will she have a problem with that?
It don't bother me.
All right, well, we'll be watching then.
All right. I don't think these cameras are that high resolution. You'll be able to see that somebody's naked, and you'll be able to, point out who they are. But it's not like you can spot birthmarks or whatever.
Well, if they've got the infrared, they're probably better than, like, say, the old X10 cameras we used to have.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I like I said, I don't know what these things cost. Be good to watch Amy. Oh, me watch her while she's... What's she going to do when I'm not at the house?
Tan.
Yeah, and she won't tan when I'm there anyway. What is it, Scott?
I just thought it'd be cool. You can see how much Amy rifles through your stuff when you're not around.
I didn't think about that.
All right, take it easy, Russ.
All right, thanks. She unpacked all my stuff. If she's been through anything, yeah, I know one thing that she found. I got a Polaroid of an ex-chick and me who's getting an eyeful.
Okay.
She asked why I still had that.
How much of that stuff do you still have?
All of it.
Okay. She just found the one then?
This one was in. I had blown it up.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'll help.
Well, I mean, the Polaroid's going to fade. So I scanned it and I blew it up to an 8x10. And I slipped it in between the pages of one of my Playboys.
I see. You still have Playboys?
I kept a couple. The one with Cindy Crawford in it. Oh. I like that one. Some that I've had autographed.
Cool.
But this one was in there, and because the picture's a little bit bigger than the Playboy, she saw it. Luckily, my face ain't in it.
Yeah.
Why do you still have this? I have a lot of stuff that you wouldn't like.
We all do.
And she knows if she ever gets into that tanning bed, I'm taking pictures.
Yeah. You have before and you will again.
Yeah. Line 4. All right, we'll do this and then we'll run through JD's measurements. What all do we have to measure on him?
The standards usually are obviously weight.
Yeah.
We're going to do his waist.
Okay.
Around the belly button. Yeah. We can do his chest underneath the arms.
Right around the nipples.
Right around the nipple, just like you're getting size for a jacket or something.
Okay.
We could do neck.
Yeah, we should do his neck.
And then, other than that, we could do calves, arms, and thighs.
Okay.
To see any growth or change in those.
See?
Okay.
How long before you think he'd actually see some change? Month?
Well, he'll feel change easily in a week.
But seeing some kind of
You mean pain? You mean
No,
pain.
you'll feel better. You'll have more energy. But as far as seeing results, definitely you'll see something 3 to 4 weeks. So definitely a month.
See? That's pretty quick.
Okay.
And that's probably the reason you don't stick with anything else is you don't see results too quickly.
It's true.
On all this is a month. Just give it that.
Okay.
Suffer through it. It ain't even a month. It's 8 days.
Okay.
And it's not even 8 hours. It's 4 hours because you're doing 30 minutes at a time.
All right. I'll do that.
Do we have a scale?
I think Rob brought one in last break.
Okay.
That and a measuring tape, I think.
All right. Yes, Steve?
Hey, Russ, before I try to get Trey in trouble, take me off the air, and I'm going to ask you if I'm looking at the right lot that's yours out here.
Oh. All right. You out in Cedar Hill?
Yeah. I live out here.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Yes. All right.
No,
You're back on.
there's no for sale sign on it. What it has on it has one of the Lake Ridge for sale signs on it.
Yeah.
And you don't want that on it because they're just going to call the office, and the office is going to go, hey, that's not one of ours. It's already sold. But there's no for sale sign on it.
Has it got one of those look signs?
No, I don't have a look sign on it either.
You like that, didn't you? So nothing on there but just Lake Ridge, and it's got. Does it have a phone number?
Well, it's got the phone number to their office, but like I said, you don't want them calling that number because Lake Ridge office is going to say, hey, we don't own that lot. We don't know anything about it. You need to get Trey out there with one of his own phone numbers or, a different
There was supposed to be
number.
one of our signs out there because I had to pay $50 for the special Lake Ridge sign.
It's gone. There's this big sign with a Lake Ridge on it leaning up against a tree. I live 2 minutes from there.
All right. Thank you, Steve.
All right, man.
All right. Give me. Okay. God damn it. Sound like too many numbers, didn't it?
How about 10?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
There ain't no for sale sign on my land.
They don't allow individual signs unless they have changed the rules and didn't let me know. So, Lake Ridge
I
signs,
paid $50 for one of their signs?
Yes.
And what do they do when somebody calls down to the office?
They refer them to me. I am having I don't keep those metal riders with my number on there, but there's 2 ordered that they will be out there by Friday.
So you could have had your number on there the whole time?
It was on there the whole time. Someone in the last.
Well, Steve said there ain't nothing out there.
In the last 2 weeks, someone has stolen my name rider.
Why would they steal that?
People, I do not know, but it happens all the time everywhere.
They think it's funny to steal real estate signs. Don't ask me why.
What kind of hooligans steal real estate signs?
Do what with them?
Yeah, what do they do with them?
They'll put them in other people's yards.
Oh, that's funny.
That's kind of funny.
I tell you, one time we took one of those white yellow strips out of the middle of an asphalt road.
Okay.
Heated it up, pulled it up, and twisted it into this chick's driveway.
No.
It was funnier when we did it.
Yeah. Have to see it.
So get up a for sale sign.
Yeah.
And order one of them look ones with the eyeballs inside the O's. Those are big sellers.
Yeah.
That drives traffic. I think you'd know this being in real estate.
I'll see what I can do.
Because you can't deny it. You see a sign that says, look, you gotta. With the eyeballs.
Yeah.
And have them looking at the property. Don't have them looking across the street.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey, call Jimmy and find out what those cameras cost in the house.
Okay.
And then let me know.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
You bet.
Okay. You ready to get measured?
Sure.
All right. You want to start with a scale, or you want to save that for the end?
Let's save that.
Is
for
that the big
end.
finisher?
I think it is.
Yeah, that's a big finisher. You got to wait for that.
All right. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Really?
501.
What do we do for the last 25 minutes?
Talk about your cameras, your house. What we're going to do.
Today's been a waste.
No.
And Shannon from Toby Arnold, you undid her bra.
Oh. That was an old bra.
Yeah.
All right. Let's break here, and then we'll come back and we'll measure John.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my ham kerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here, famous talking baby, asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon, very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
How
will credit scores affect your mortgage? Listen closely. There are numbers involved. 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcies with credit scores as low as 580. Got 'em. 100% financing if you can't provide your income documentation with scores down to 600. Got 'em. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're looking to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as 580. Got 'em. 100% home financing for your VA loans, or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500. Got 'em. Got 'em. 100% financing even if you have no credit score at all. Got 'em. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you deal with one person, start to finish. Not explaining your needs or your wants to a bunch of different people. Then you got to start over every time you get to somebody new. One person. Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, that's it. I don't have to talk to a finance manager or anybody, right, Jeff?
That is absolutely correct. It's one person from start to finish, and that way the lines of communication don't get blurred, and you don't have the, I didn't know your payment was supposed to be here, this interest rate was supposed to be 4.5, it's really 6.5. None of that happens. Everything's out in the open, right up front. And I've told you before, we tell people once we give them the payment, if nothing else changes, that payment won't be a penny different than what we quoted you.
Right. And that's one of the biggest pissers about buying a car. It's expected. It's almost like it's part of their plan to hand you off to somebody else. And the finance manager, the business manager, is going to explain to you why your payments went up some.
That's exactly right. Before I got to D&M, I spent time at a dealership, and that is exactly how it's done. You are to go spend time with the customer, bring them in, and after that, they will hand it off to the closer or the sales manager or the finance manager, and it's a very unpleasant process for most customers.
So, when they come to you with a payment, they specifically know that's a hose.
Yes, it is a high. They shoot high and hope you can get them, and if you can't, that really starts the negotiation process.
All right.
It's not, it's great for us. I hope they always continue to do it that way, because once they work with us, they won't go back to it.
Well, and the thing that makes that blow is buying a car is one of the cooler things that you get a chance to buy, and you get to do it several times. Not like a house. You may buy one house and you're done. Car, you may go through a bunch of those, and it should be fun every time.
Absolutely. Every couple of years you get a new car. It should be exciting.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks so much, Russ.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melty bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at it.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap mocha light milk cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. And it's all new tonight. First on a brand new Lost.
You are not going to die. I'm going to save you.
You're not helping him. You just can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Sometimes one life must end
I can't have the baby. You can't stop this.
for another to begin.
Oh, God.
Then a deadly experiment
Over a dozen human test subjects, all of them died.
is about to claim its next victim.
Reactor's coming online now.
Can you get me out of here?
That amount of radiation could kill you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And last week, millions watched Eyes, the series everyone's raving about. It's cool, clever, a winner.
I'm in the middle of some cool detective stuff.
Sexy and stylish. Tim Daly is witty and charming.
You know, if you were half as moral as you are fun.
Come on, morality you can fake. Fun you either have or you don't.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's truck month ends,
Town East Ford's rolls on.
F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, 10 grand off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks, guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended Truck Month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Rob, why don't you come in here and measure JD since you're into this stuff?
We had to do this in the 5 o'clock hour. It was most embarrassing for me.
Why is it embarrassing?
Because I'm overweight. I know it. And the numbers aren't going to be complimentary. You know it. How about that? Thanks for being so concerned.
I'm not taking any more of your excuses about being overweight. I'm taking charge now. You're going to lose weight.
Okay. I need it.
You got nobody else to push you. You stopped drinking on your own, which is very impressive. Why you can't start working out, I don't get.
Just because at the end of the day, I'm really, really tired.
Well, then you won't be.
Well, I will be. I'll just be more tired.
No, you won't. Tell him, Rob.
Sore. What are we doing?
You want us to write these down?
Yeah.
Give me.
I'll do the neck first.
All right, hang on. Well, give me.
Take my headphones off.
All right.
No, you're all right.
Neck is what?
God, I don't even want to know. Why are we doing video?
Chloe, why are you doing video?
Rob's just taking the pictures.
Oh, all right.
17 and a quarter.
Wow. Hey, measure his head.
35.
Is that at its biggest?
Yeah, probably. Well, his nose would be the biggest.
No, you don't count the nose.
All right. Wow. 24.
24 inches?
Yeah.
Even?
Yeah.
What's a normal head? Measure your head. What is it, about 13, 14?
23.
Is it really? Mm-hmm. Well, how come your head looks bigger?
I don't know, because his body's bigger. My head looks bigger on a smaller body.
Your head looks bigger than anybody's.
I don't know. So does your nose. What now?
I understand that. Who's on the hotline?
That's L.A. Lamont.
Oh, did you get a hold of her?
Yes.
Oh. Hold on. What is his chest?
45.
Aren't you supposed to go a little bit higher where his nipples are?
I thought that was where his
Where are your nipples? Are they hanging down?
No, they're not hanging down.
Yeah.
His nipples ain't there.
They're right here.
They are not.
Oh, wait.
I've got my fingers right on my nipples.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Pull your shirt up so we can see your nipples.
What do you mean, no? Like great nipples.
All right, what was that measurement?
All right.
45.
Yeah. All right. Moved a couple of times. Well, don't suck your chest.
What am I supposed to do? Just put them down?
Yeah, just relax. All right, what's the chest?
46 and a quarter.
See? That's good. I don't think I'm 40 inches.
It's fat.
Oh, well, then that's stupid.
Waist, 42 and a half.
See?
Oh, wait, 42.
Well, that's...
Don't you do it lower? Like here?
Right around the belly button. Now, right?
Where's your belly button?
Yeah.
Right, there's my belly button.
Yeah, you do it right around the belly button. This measurement's going to be bigger than what normal pant size you wear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because your belly sticks out a little bit further than your waist.
Right, especially where men wear their pants.
Yeah. What is it?
42 and a quarter.
Okay, 42 and a quarter.
No, what? Anything else?
Biceps.
This would be sad.
Don't flex.
Yeah, it's going to make a difference.
12 and 3/4.
Okay.
What are yours, Rob? Just to
Yeah, measure yours, Rob. You know what they are.
Jesus H.
Let him make your flex.
Flex, Rob.
19. I'm going on 20.
What we ought to do is take a measurement with him not flexing and then one right after flexing.
You want 5?
How much mass do you think he gets by flexing?
It moved about 4 inches.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, Rob's going to have a nice peak on his bicep, so it's going to add at least an inch.
Okay. What are you measuring now? Thighs?
21.
21.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't really care about the calves.
All right.
Now go away.
Jesus.
Where's the scale?
It's over here.
All right.
Just 8. Take off 5 for clothes.
We ain't taking off nothing.
Yes.
How much is it, Chloe?
207.
207.
I weigh about 200 in the morning. It's about right.
I thought you said you weighed about 180.
Yeah, about a year ago. Ass.
So that's the weight that you hung on to that when I kept asking what you weigh?
Mm-hmm. I still can see it in my head.
Okay. All right. Neck is 17 and a quarter. Chest is 46 and a quarter. Waist 42. Your waist is smaller than your chest.
Is that good? I guess. Okay.
Biceps, thighs, the rest of these numbers, I don't know.
Well,
I don't even know what mine are. So
chest won't change much because it'll lose fat but gain muscle.
Probably. That's a pretty big chest, isn't it? 46 inches?
Yeah, that's fairly sizable. But especially, even though you'll gain some lean muscle mass, you'll go down probably an inch or two in your chest.
Okay.
But it'll also firm up.
Yeah.
I need that.
All right.
The main one's going to be the waist one.
Yeah.
That'll go down 3 or 4 inches.
And your biceps will go up.
Yeah.
It was 97 before I lost my voice and got sick and put on a bunch of weight.
What was 97?
I was 1997. I'm trying to think the last time I was in really, really good shape. I worked at KSCS, and I was wearing 32, 34 jeans.
Okay.
About like that.
All right. What'd you weigh?
I don't even remember. Yes, I do too. About 177.
Okay. How big was your head?
Same.
I don't think so.
Yeah. What makes it look bigger is when I gain weight. See right there's in my jowls.
No, that ain't what it is.
It is.
No, your head just looks bigger.
It doesn't look bigger.
Somehow you figured out to grow heads.
I didn't. I swear. Monkey.
Hi, LA.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I was wondering when you were going to pick me up because I had to. I have to run soon.
Oh, where you got to go?
I have to go do a show, and I'm just like, I hate doing this. I went on the road for 2 weeks, and my body was so literally sore. I mean, I couldn't believe how sore I was. I don't know. Everything's changing. I was talking to Rob the other day, and I have not had a drink. And, well, no, I had a glass of wine on Easter, and the other night I took a friend out for dinner for his birthday, and I had 3 glasses, and I was loaded. I was like, oh, my God, what's going on with me? But, yeah, me and Rob had a really nice talk.
What friend?
Huh?
What friend did you take out?
Just an old friend here in Manhattan. He's a federal agent. You would get along with him very well.
You have sex with him?
Oh God, eons ago. Yeah, he was my boyfriend, but I was just not in the right mode to like have a boyfriend.
Oh.
I messed up a lot. But you'd be glad to hear that I'm like I took out of 13 years of being on the road, 42 weeks a year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I told Rob that. Rob's like, "Are you kidding me?" No, I'm like, I've been on the road for a long time.
Well, what happened? What happened to your website? Somebody said that LA Le Mans XXX. Somebody else has got it.
Uh-oh. I'm sure someone probably bought it right up, right?
Well, how did you lose it?
I don't know. They're probably going to try and sell it to me or something. I took 4 months off. I went home. I started painting my house, getting into my family life. I've been taking my niece and nephew out. I mean, mind you, I haven't done this in over 10 years.
Yeah.
I have been so happy. I was talking to Rob, and Rob's like, you sound different. I'm like, I just feel like I'm on cloud 9. I missed 2 years of my life of just drinking and being a bad person. It's really weird how much you miss. And today I went out to Central Park with Mika, and I bought her a Louis Vuitton bag so she can be in it. And
I'm just relaxing.
Everything's changing.
I'm just waiting for her to get her story out, get it out of her system.
All right.
You know, and I was going to...
I think I want her back.
No. You have a girlfriend. You don't want her back.
I don't have anything that looks like LA Le Mans.
For someone to
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
She don't look nothing like LA Le Mans.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
How tall do you think LA is? 5'8", 5'9"?
Yeah.
So?
Just a perfect body.
Well, your girlfriend is beautiful.
But she ain't
loves you.
She's not LA Le Mans.
You're going to live with
LA
this
loves.
noise, this sound?
I can do this.
You can't do this in person.
Yeah, I can. In fact, it almost sounds exactly the same in my head.
You just carried on a conversation with yourself. Think about what you could do later.
And I want my kids.
Do you miss me?
I miss life, babe.
But do you miss me?
Yeah, I miss you, even though you're a butt munch.
I am not.
No, you are.
Well, nothing but
you know
sweet.
What it is, too, between our relationship, you're like so funny and happy, and you make me so happy when you're on the air and stuff. But then as soon as we go home, you're like in the office all the time. You're not even funny. You're so serious. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. You have 2 different personalities. I want the person that's funny.
Well, I can't be on all the time.
You don't have to be on all the time.
That's what you want?
On all the time. I'm just a goofball when I'm at your house.
That's what you wanted, though. You wanted me to stop. You wanted me to be exactly the way I was on the air, off the. Yeah, you just said that.
On me when we're home, and I'm skipping around the house, and I fall on my butt by accident for you to like laugh or something, or say something stupid, silly. Just like life, you just don't walk around the house and not talk. it's like a lonely existence.
I was happy with it. Not every moment needs to be filled with noise.
Up to me.
Yes, I did.
No, not at home. I don't think that you completely opened up to me. I think that you did emotionally.
Yes.
But not as far as like keeping my attention.
Oh, so you were bored when you were around me.
Yes, I was very much.
Because you want to go out. You want to go out. You want to do things.
No, you know what? I don't even care about going out. I don't want to go to bars. I can't stand bars. I can't stand liquor. I don't want to be around this anymore. I've been doing this for years.
She don't like bars.
You know,
she had a few drinks on Easter.
I could tell that. I want to go to Jamboree.
She went to the park.
I want to drive my kids to school. I want to do homework. I want to be a supermom. That's what I want. And I'm not stopping at any expense. I have a meeting here in New York. I was thinking about it.
Meeting with who?
It's like a service that sets you up with someone that doesn't have the time to devote their time to like a wife and stuff like that, but that they do want an heir or kids.
What are you into?
What am I into?
It's a service that does what?
It's a service that sets me up with somebody that's, let's say, okay, per se, and I'm not a gold digger, and you know that because I have all my own stuff. I've been doing really well. With someone that's well-to-do off, like a man, say he's 50 years old.
Is this like a dating service?
No, it's not a dating service. It's like a fertility thing. And to be artificially inseminated. Well, I want twins or at least one.
You're going to a sperm bank?
No, I'm not going to a sperm bank because the guy that you take the eggs and you fertilize them and stuff like that. And after that...
You get what she's saying?
I'm not following this at all. What's the point?
I would have his kids, okay, per se.
You're going to be a surrogate mother?
Yes. No, I'm not the surrogate mother. I am the mother, and he is the father. We have joint custody. He pays...
so you're looking for somebody just to give you sperm to have a baby?
No, and to be a father of the child.
Well, why don't you get married?
Because my dentist told me don't ever get married to have kids because a lot of times it doesn't work out.
Your teeth fall out? Why would your dentist tell you this?
It's true. My dentist is he's very, very smart. He said if you don't get married because you want a kid, but I want a father. I want a father role.
What did your podiatrist say?
Then they pay. Like cut it out. Don't make fun of me. I'm so serious.
So you're going to have a baby with somebody you don't know.
What's in it for this guy? Other than
artificially inseminated. No, we meet. It's got to be like a bunch of meetings on whether we can get along and stuff like that.
It's a dating service.
It's not a dating service.
Is there a chance that you're ever going to marry this guy?
Never, ever.
What's in it for him?
I don't even want to have sex with the guy. Never.
All right, what does the guy get out of this?
The guy gets what he wants. He wants a child or twins. He gets that. He gets to be the father.
So you're gonna make a baby with a stranger.
Well, honey, I can't stand this dating crap anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm being dragged down to the ground. I'm too independent. When guys see women and they're independent, okay, I work very hard. It feels like.
Do you want to ask her something?
I'm just wondering what the hell this is. So you're starting out basically divorced. You're having babies with somebody that you're already planning on not living with and not liking.
I don't know. You're going to have a bunch of meetings to see if you can get along.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. You take the car over there?
Yeah, you drive the car over there. Maybe hang out on holidays like Easter.
6 years old now.
This is weird.
I want what I want. And I've always gotten and worked very hard for it, and I deserve it.
Never mind what's best for the kids.
Yeah, you're gonna have a baby, and the dad's not going to be around.
No. The dad is going to be around. It's going to be a joint custody.
What if he takes a job and moves someplace else?
Oh, I don't see that's going to be in the contract. So he gives me a certain amount of money to raise the kids and to keep up my lifestyle with the kids.
So you're starting a broken family from day one?
No, I'm not.
Is he going to live with you?
It's a love child.
Is he?
We're made to be.
This ain't the 60s, and you ain't Peter, Paul, and Mary. It's not a love child.
Better than people having kids and guys running away.
It's the same thing.
Women going out there and having a baby and don't know who the father is.
Well, the only reason the kid's going to know who the father is because it's going to be on the contract.
Exactly.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
No, No, it's not. At least I'm not going out getting pregnant by some stranger. Look at all those hoochie mamas going out there getting pregnant, and they don't even know who the father is.
Hey, well, okay, just because you know his name doesn't make it legit.
My tax money to raise their kids.
Why don't you come back to me?
Disgusting.
Why don't you just come back to me? You still love me?
Yeah, I do.
Well, why don't you?
I need you to do. If you did just a couple of things to prove it.
What do I got to
then I
do?
will come out there.
What do I got to do?
I'm not kidding around. I mean,
I'm not either. What is it? What is it I'd have to do?
Okay. I want flowers.
Every day?
No, not every day.
All right.
I want to see that you care.
I brought you flowers when you stayed with me.
Did you?
Yes, I did. And also when you spilled juice all over my carpet, nobody got whacked around.
It wasn't juice, honey. I told you that.
It was orange juice. It left a stain.
No, it wasn't. I told you I was smoking in your office, and I had water in a cup, and I spilled it.
Water doesn't stain a carpet.
Honey, it was water and ashes.
All right. So you want me to
told
send
you
you?
that.
You want me to send you flowers and what else?
No, I want to be at your house. Okay, I'm here till the 10th. You can fly me. I got a lot. I've been taking a lot of time off, honey. A lot. I could come on the week of the 17th. I could spend the whole week with you. I'll cook for you. I'll even work out with you.
So Russ has got to show that he cares, but this other guy, you don't have to show he cares.
Yeah. How come I can't get that deal?
I'm just so out of this business. I just want out. I mean, if you're serious, I mean, I really do like you. I don't want to jump into things in a relationship with you. I just want to be with you and just go have sushi together and have fun and laugh.
Well, Russ can't give you kids. He's had a vasectomy.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. If you can't have kids, I can't be with you because that's my dream.
What if I...
I have my ECs in child psychology. I worked with homeless children all my life.
You did what, child psychology?
I have my ECs in child psychology. I was a kindergarten teacher.
Hold on a second. What did you just say?
I can't tell.
All right. Hold on, sweetie. Slow it down again. You did what with child psychology?
I got my ECs in child psychology.
Well, what is that?
It's early childhood education. Also,
well, then you would know. Then you would know getting into a relationship with a guy from a dating service to where you don't even gotta like each other.
It's not a dating service. It's a fertility service.
Well, you can slap whatever name you want onto it. It's a matchmaking service where you're going to get his sperm.
And there's no problems. There's no bitching at each other or nothing.
It's a broken family to begin with.
I don't want love anymore. I'm scared. I don't want to go through all this crap anymore. All this crap. I had a ring on my finger that went from knuckle to knuckle.
$30 says she cusses in the next couple minutes.
I can't do that. I don't lose the cash.
Fighting. I don't like it.
You and I never fought when we were together.
I like to walk away, get my mind together, and then come back and speak about things open-mindedly. I'm not, as far as much as everyone thinks I'm a drama queen, when I'm in the business, and I am La creates drama. Drama follows me, La wherever I go. When I'm just
That's her, La.
Okay. She's La.
I'm La.
I didn't know.
Drama follows the La.
I could tell.
Especially on Easter.
I've been home
talking
for
in third
3-4 months.
person.
I can't even express to you how happy I've been. I am blowing from ear to ear. I painted my whole house. I put up a wall. I put up borders. Molding. I've been doing a lot of.
I've never heard of a guy who wants to have a kid just to have a kid, even though he doesn't know how often he's going to see it.
Ever, and just pay for it? Not even get to have sex with her.
Yeah, it's artificially inseminated.
Unbelievable. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I love doing what I do, but my body's getting sore. It's getting tired, and my dream. I mean, I didn't.
What is your dream?
All this empire to not have a child.
There's an empire.
I'm
she
doing
does.
it to have a child.
It opened at Easter.
At least I'm thinking about having the child after I'm successful and not having.
I think if we get married, the first thing I'm going to do is have her vocal cords removed.
I don't care who calls that show today and says whatever they have to say. I pay a lot in taxes.
I'm with you.
And I pay a lot
this time I'm on your side.
It's just misused, abused, and that goes for the government as well, and it upsets me a lot.
How the freak did we get off on the government?
You can tell I'm paying taxes now. I get bitter.
I understand. So you want to come down here and stay when?
I could come the whole week of
I don't want
17th. Or I could come if you want me to come on a weekend.
That's better.
I could fly out on because I could fly out on the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th.
14th of this month.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I wasn't thinking that quick.
I mean, I have the week after that open, but I just really want to see you.
Oh.
And what are we going to do about this little vasectomy issue?
Yeah, that's a big thing.
I could get that reversed.
Would you, if it really worked out between the both of us, would you mind having a child? Because that's like...
You know what? You seem way too open to a lot of this. The last time you talked to me, you never wanted to hear from me again.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what you said. You crossed the line.
I didn't say anything. You misunderstood.
I don't even want to know. Don't remind me. I forgot.
You misunderstood something and you got mad about something I didn't do.
Yeah, but you know what, though? Given the state and the fact that I was in with drinking and the medicines that I was on and all that other crap.
Are you all free and clear of all that stuff now?
Yes. Yes. Can't you tell?
I can't tell much of anything.
I've been home for 3-4 months. I've been painting my house. I've been hanging out with my niece and my nephew. I am so happy.
It's not like she's on coke now.
I am ready for the next step in my life. This is it.
Well, the first thing you're going to do is you're not going to go to this dating service and have somebody blow goop on you.
Well, do you not want me to go? Because I was going to go this week.
I just can't. Why how does it, in the diagram in your head, how does it work out that this is going to be a good idea?
At least I'm not somebody that's on welfare that had a child.
Well, then don't have a child.
Well, I set up my whole life to be perfect to have a child. At least I have a house, I have my cars, I have everything going for me.
Those are the same cars she drives on Easter.
I got you. Say that are successful, especially coming out of this business. Only 5% make it out of this business. And I've done really well, and I'm surprised. You know what, to tell you the truth, from being on the road for 13 years straight, 42 weeks a year.
You didn't get fat, did you?
No vacations or anything.
Listen to me. Are you still slim?
I'm so lucky, and God blessed, that I did not fall off the wagon on the first 2 to 3 years.
You fell on the stage a couple times, knocked your teeth out.
She did.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand. So we're looking at the 17th.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, the 17th is a Monday, unless you want me to come in on a weekend.
Yeah, weekend's better. I don't want you going to Sperm World.
I'm not. Don't call it Sperm World.
That's exactly what it is. It's a guy who makes sperm, and they're going to hook you. Is that Dr.
You're the last person. I swear to God, if I come down there and our views are completely different, I am going. I do not want to be married or have a husband or be in a...
And you want to make a child suffer through life without having a father.
I want a happy family.
Well, you're not going to have a happy family if you started out skewed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't work out between you and I, I'm going.
Well,
I don't want to wait anymore.
I don't. If we have a baby, I don't want you talking to it.
Stop it.
Hold on. Is that Dr. Fetner? Hold on a second. Dr. Fetner.
Yes, sir.
What are the recovery rates or success rates on a reversal of a vasectomy?
It's about 90% live sperm and 50% pregnancy.
All right, so you get... I thought it would probably be lower than that because you said once you have a vasectomy, your body, since you still produce sperm, your body absorbs it and then starts fighting your own sperm.
Yeah, that's right, but it's still 50%. Still, pregnancy rates are still 50% in the first 10 years.
Does it go up or go down as the time goes?
Well, it goes down after 10 years, drops after 10 years.
All right, so if I was going to get a reversal, now would be the time.
Yeah.
Well, the longer I wait, the less potent I'm going to be.
Right.
Yeah. Is it painful, the reversal?
No, you'd be asleep.
But it's a full-blown surgery. It's not just like when we got our vasectomies. It was in the office.
Yeah, we couldn't do that in the studio.
Yeah. Could you go in and go into the area that still makes sperm and just suck some out of there and then give it to her?
Now, you can do that, but somebody listening will call in. It's probably about $10,000 a pop. It's very expensive to aspirate and do in vitro.
Oh.
It's doable, but it's very expensive.
What does a reversal cost?
Reversal, probably a couple thousand, surgical fee, and the rest of it hospital, probably 2 to 5, somewhere in there.
Oh.
It's a lot, it's a lot higher than...
It's probably not covered on insurance because it's elective.
Yeah. Well, for you, of course, hell, we'd do it for free.
See?
There you go.
I don't think he charged any of us for any of our vasectomies.
Did not.
Chloe, you want one?
Yes.
Do you really?
Boy, dude, it's the best thing you'll ever do.
Yes. Yeah. Can we get a vasectomy for Chloe?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Send him up.
Dan, you want one? Why not?
I actually want kids soon. But down the line, yeah,
or we can do a circus and do it out there.
Yeah, let's do Chloe on the air. Okay. We did mine on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You want to do it on the air, Chloe?
Did you really do that on the air?
He really did it on the air.
Yeah, Channel 5 came up.
Channel 5 covered it.
I saw the pictures, but
Swear to God, it happened in the conference room in the old building.
if it's free, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Dr. Fettner.
Absolutely. Good luck.
All right.
Chloe numbs you, and it's over before you know it. There's a little discomfort just knowing what he's doing. There's no pain at all.
Yeah. When you recover, I still got LA. Just don't wig yourself out on what was I on? Vicodin? What clogged me up?
Vicodin.
Yeah. I got all excited on Vicodin. It started overlapping my doses.
Yeah.
And which was cool for a couple of days because it's a nice, light, airy feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But after a couple of days, your grunt don't come out.
True.
No, I hate that. So, yeah, I'll take it easy on that.
See, sweetie, I can have a reversal.
Honey, I heard you, but I wanted to ask him a question. I think it would be more beneficial. He said it's only a 50% rate, okay?
Yeah.
A 50% rate is a lot. I mean that's not a lot.
Well, that's the best I can offer you right now.
Well, why can't we do in vitro? I have the money and you have the money.
Wait, what you mean go in and take it out of my sack?
I'm the one who has to go through all of the pain.
You ain't the one that's going to have them jab needles into your ball sack.
Oh, cut it out.
That's what's going to happen?
Acting like a sis. I know that, Mom, but all they have to do is just go in and grab some little sperms and then put it on my egg, and then I'm the one who has to go through all
That's
this.
a great face you just made.
I want twins really bad.
Oh, please don't ask me for twins. How are we going to...
I'm telling you, I love twins.
How are we going to get twins?
I've taken care of twins from birth.
You know, as stupid as you are, I could change a kid's clothes and you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Even if
odd.
they were boys and girls.
Yeah. All I got to do is just slap a hat on one. Hey, that's the other twin there. Yeah. Remember, because the other one don't have the hat.
Oh, my God. You are so awful.
See, that's why you love me and that's why you miss me, isn't it?
I'm really different now. Just please be nice to me.
And you miss
I'm
me.
a lot different. I'm a lot mellower, and I'm really focused on this.
You know what? You don't even sound like there's any...
I have twins. I want to just get it over with.
Hush. You don't sound like there's any emotion to any of this. You sound very mechanical about the whole conversation.
Because this is what I want. I earned this baby.
Yeah.
If it's not going to work out between you and I'm going. I don't care. I
She's
earned
in
it. I gave her
full-blown
10 years and
baby mode. Stopping baby mode.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what. The world was on fire. She'd be thinking babies.
I want a happy husband.
I'm happy.
I really do. I want a happy husband. I really do, but I just can't see.
Like this stranger guy with all the money. He's a happy husband.
Because he's not going to live with her.
No, definitely not.
See?
How's that a happy husband?
Sweetie, you can't just have a baby and not have a dad around. That's not fair to the
The
child.
dad will be around all the time. It's shared custody.
He's not going to live with you, though. You're starting out with a broken marriage.
It's not a broken marriage. And you know what? I've never had kids and never been married. I'm like the best girl in the world to find.
What guy would want to do that?
Yeah, he don't even get to have sex with you.
Every girl you meet probably has kids, has been married at our age, that's serious or has a future going for her.
Sweetie, I got a break.
I know.
Do you want me to call you after the show?
Yeah, I do, but I want to, we'll talk about booking the tickets.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, guys, for helping out.
Sure.
All right.
For everybody, Dan and Rob, and I'm forgetting somebody.
That's all right.
All right.
I've been glowing like for the last month. You have no clue. I'm so happy.
Well, I missed.
Normal life is pretty good.
Good.
God.
She's not listening to me.
I know. Not at all. Or anybody.
I mean, do you get the same vibe that I did? This has no emotion attached to it. It's all very mechanical. I'm going to get sperm. I'm going to have a baby.
I dated that one chick that got in this mode. I can hear it in her voice. She's the one. The day after we're having a horrible fight, she sits in her car and she goes, "If I got pregnant tonight, we'd have a Christmas baby." My head spun around 3 times. I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Then you hit her.
No, I didn't hit her.
They think, and we've talked about this before, they think that's going to bring a new bond to the relationship, and it's going to be the cohesiveness that the relationship's missing. We're here. We just need a glue that's going to hold us together, and that's going to be the baby.
I've heard so many people say that.
And I don't know why she's got to have, is that Trey? What is that? Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Oh, I was just, hoping you would tell LA about your big new house. It's perfect for kids.
Where all the toys are glued to the bottom of the pool.
Yeah. Oh, once she sees that house, oh, man. That's it. She won't leave.
Big yard to play in.
I don't miss her enough to bring her back. I ain't really having a vasectomy.
I
personally.
know you're not. She was just. I just had to hear the end of that sperm donor. How that's going to be a happy marriage. Story.
In her head, some way, it makes sense. It makes as much sense as you getting in a car and driving on the right side of the road. To her, it's all very logical.
I've never even heard of that, and I can't imagine what guy would do that.
Yeah,
I'm changing all my money for what?
I want to have a child,
but I don't want to have sex.
Yeah. Did you find out about those cameras?
Yes.
What do they run a piece?
Like around $1,200.
A piece?
Yeah.
Or for all of them?
No, a piece.
Those are little color cameras that aren't the size of the bottom of a Coke can. As far as circumference?
Yeah, well, the backup camera in my truck was only $200, $250.
Yeah. Why would they be $1,200 a piece?
I guess with the infrared and all that, it's high resolution.
My truck's got that.
And it doesn't, I don't think they have sound.
My truck does have sound. The camera.
Do you hear the kids?
Hey, Jimmy is calling me back on something, so let me take this.
Okay, sorry to bother you.
No.
She's gonna have kids and raise them by herself.
Yeah.
She doesn't care about the kid.
Not at all.
This is a me thing.
Totally.
I want to have a kid, but you know what? I want to have it so badly. I don't want to do it right.
I don't care what happens to the child, and never mind that I have to explain later that Daddy and Mommy never really loved each other, never got married.
Yeah,
we
Daddy,
went through a service.
Daddy didn't even have love making with Mama. No. He blew his glop into a cup, and then Mama crammed it up on her eggs.
Yeah, those kids would be quite well settled. Very normal children. God, I've never even heard of that. I can't believe there's a company out there that does that.
And somebody needs to call CPS and make sure she never talks to those kids.
It's not going to happen. But yeah, you're right.
You can tell she's wound up on something.
Yeah, she is. She's happy. Especially once you get out.
I don't mean wound up on drugs. I mean, you can just tell that she's got something in her head and she's wound up about it.
She's high. Yeah. Once you get out of the alcoholic haze, if you've been doing it a lot, it's amazing the difference, night and day.
Yeah. I don't care about it.
I know you do.
I don't care to find out.
Okay.
I'm happy the way I am.
Then stay with it.
Ain't you, Chloe? Well, they're happy.
Excellent.
How old are you now?
33.
You really want to have a vasectomy?
Swear to God.
All right. When you want to do it?
I don't know. You pick the time.
Next week?
What's the recovery time? Like, can I still come to work? And
Eddie Boyd, when he was on the show, had it done that morning, came to work that afternoon. That's Eddie. I don't even think he took the shots.
He didn't take the shots. I came to work the next day, but you just carry around an ice bag.
Yeah.
Just
have it done. Have it done like I had mine done. Friday at the end of the show. Go home, recover all weekend, come back Monday.
You're 100%.
Cool.
Next Friday.
I've got a gig on the 16th on that Saturday night, and I got to lift stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to be lifting stuff. Let me look at the calendar here. 16th. All right, how about Friday the 22nd?
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's our fall promotion. We're going to neuter Chloe. Our spring promotion.
Perfect. Set up a little table in your weight room. That'd be great. That way they can come in and they like to come in and sterilize like they did the office.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
You committed to this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You realize it's going to be an issue as you continue to date. Most chicks, 80%?
And more like 95. Either have them or want them.
All right.
I don't care.
You're going to find the perfect chick. Going to want to have a kid. And sooner or later, she's going to figure out that you've been lying to her and you're impotent.
No, I'm ready. I don't care. I don't want kids. I may adopt at like 3. I don't want kids.
Okay. New York, have kid. Hey, Dan, just explain line 6 to me because I got a break.
So what he's saying is he's from New York. The service that they do up there is basically for Wall Street yuppies that want to say that they have a kid but don't really want to take care of it. I know it doesn't make any sense, but...
All right, let me talk to him. George, is this a big service up there?
Oh, yeah, tons of service.
So they're really guys that want to say they got a kid, but they don't have anything to do with it.
Yeah. It's you have too much money. You live in the Hamptons. You live in Upper East Side. You have plenty of money. But you don't want to mess around with women or what have you. Your life is too busy to deal with it.
Well, so it means your life's too busy to deal with your own kid.
Right. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, but I can definitely find you flyers.
Yeah, if you can't.
Send you links and stuff.
Yeah, if you can't, send me something.
You got it.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You got it.
All
No
right.
problem.
Never heard of this.
Who was that?
Trey's back.
Oh. Yes, Trey.
Okay, I found out about the cameras.
Okay.
The cameras themselves are only about $250, $300.
That's about right.
Okay. But there's a DVR component that has to go with them so that they feed into that then can broadcast to the web, and that runs like $1,500 to $2,000.
Oh.
But Jimmy is trying to put together a package for you because it's for the foundation of like 12 cameras.
Who's going to pay for that?
They're trying to work it out, and they're going to take care of it.
All right. Well, don't have them do anything. I don't even know if I want to mess with this. Because we're talking about sticking web cameras on the inside of my house that run all the time.
I know.
What if they... Never mind.
That would freak me out. I couldn't do it.
Well, but nothing really goes on at the house, so you're not going to see anything.
You never walk around naked?
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
What do you mean, ugh?
I always like to have clothes on.
Okay.
You walk around naked?
Constantly.
Why?
Because it's just natural.
It's nasty.
It's natural. No,
it's nasty.
It's nasty if the paper boy comes to the door. It's not nasty just by yourself. Or do you feel nasty in the shower?
No, but I'm cleaning up. I have to be naked there. I don't have to be naked walking around the house. Just because nobody else is around, it's like the tree falling in the woods. If nobody else is around, you're still nasty when you're naked.
No, I'm not. I am now, but I won't be soon.
How many cameras is this house wired for?
Well, at least, you've got 3 in there now, and he said they can do another 12, so that's 15.
I don't understand why there's so many different camera outlets in the house.
I guess so, if like you had kids or something, want to keep an eye on them all.
Just the way that builder builds houses. Everything's already ready, so you don't have to go back in and do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, if I ever build a house, what's Jimmy's last name?
Lambert.
Yeah. I'm handing it to him.
Yeah.
Because he built this house, and there ain't nothing I'd change except the wallpaper upstairs with the jigabugs on them.
What?
I don't know what are those bugs upstairs?
Ladybugs?
Yeah. Jitterbugs, I forget what.
They're not jitterbugs. The rooms were made up for the little boy and little girl.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, but they got little jitterbugs or something on the wallpaper.
Ladybugs?
They're dancing bugs.
Okay.
One room's like that, and another room's got little lockers, wallpaper.
I know.
With basketballs.
It was the boys' room.
One of the bathrooms upstairs has silhouettes of golf, little bitty silhouettes of golf players swinging a club.
Okay. Whatever.
But all that was obviously the previous owner's choosing.
Correct.
But anyway, my point is, if I ever build a house, I just give it to Jimmy and go build it. Let me know when it's done.
He's really good.
He does a fantastic job.
All right. All right, get a final price and let me know. Because if this thing doesn't work out, say I'm tired of the cameras being in the house, or nobody subscribes, which will probably be the case.
That ain't going to happen.
Nobody subscribes. All they're going to do is wait all week for me to get drunk and mow. That ain't worth paying a monthly fee.
People will do it. You watch. Line up to do it.
People do it just in hopes they'll catch you doing something.
Yeah.
Look, when we had that webcam in the office, then it refreshed every
15 seconds.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
People, every time we'd walk in the office, somebody somewhere would grab a still and go, look what JD was doing.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, get a price. Let me know what they're looking at spending.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.9 95.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. Things you've been thinking about, but you have some questions? Well, I've got a website you're going to want to check out now. It's advancedlaserclinics.com. They'll answer all the questions you have about Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and the services they provide. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. And if you're thinking about trying IPL, for example, they're going to give you 50% off, 20% off any paid in full laser hair removal package, 15% off all Obagi products, 214-691-4499. Set up a consultation. Meet the people that are going to give you better looking, better feeling skin. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, located 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
It's the end of How Can All That Food Fit Into One Man's Stomach? Brought to you by Racetrack. Friday, 7:22 a.m. Evan Brown was a normal-sized man buying an abnormal amount of food.
That's 3 100% beef hot dogs, 1 bacon, egg, and cheese taquito, 1 French toast and sausage taquito, 1 chicken taquito, and 1 beef taquito. 99 cents each.
In case you forgot, it's 7:22 a.m.
No matter how much people stare at me every morning, I would never eat all this food at once.
No, he'd wolf them down like an underfed raccoon.
I work construction, so I have to buy my breakfast and lunch in the morning.
Evan, buy all the 99-cent Racetrack hot dogs and taquitos you want. We just don't know where you folks stick them to lunch. And frankly, we don't want to.
In my pocket.
On the crown of my head, beneath my hard hat.
Above my ear like a pencil.
At Racetrack, 4 out of 5 construction workers find all the delicious 99-cent taquitos and hot dogs they need to make 2 full meals. A variety of breakfast, lunch, and dinner taquitos. And 100% beef hot dogs with all the toppings. Only 99 cents each. So, Evan,
yes?
Keep going to Racetrack, where the hot dogs and taquitos come in more varieties than one man has places to hide them.
I keep them on my dashboard.
He does.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
At I-30 in Belline Road, you're going to find 25 acres sitting right there with over 1,000 vehicles to select from. It's Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Belline Road. Real easy to find. Huge American flag right there. You're going to get great value, too. You go out and ask for my buddy Tim Kirk. He'll take care of you. The general manager, Jeff Baker, will also take care of you. Just go out there, tell him you heard about it on the radio, and just see the difference. That's why people go back to Grand Prairie Ford time and time and time again. They also have, by the way, that they're getting ready for the big NASCAR race on April the 14th. Jack Roush, I believe it is Roush. They basically custom up, the Mustangs that they have out there. He's going to be at Grand Prairie Ford for an autograph signing session between 6 and 8 p.m. That's April the 14th. That's the Thursday right before the NASCAR race. Jack Roush will be there in person and get there early. They'll be selling NASCAR gear in the new apparel center, and they have all the great cars. They got the GT on there. They have all the new Mustangs. I got to drive one of the Mustang GTs. Unbelievable car. I'd kill myself in a week if I had it, but it's just a wonderful car. My Ford F-150 they did for me there at Grand Prairie Ford. You will love it. They'll do it for you too. Right there at I-30 at Beltline Road. It is Grand Prairie Ford.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carrabba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
I've got a lot of great ideas for my house this spring. I just need a little help getting started.
You can turn your ideas into reality at the Home Depot. Right now, you'll get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot consumer credit card.
I could use a new refrigerator, which means I'll need a new sink.
Do even more with 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot credit card account. Apply on the spot and save up to $200. Your one chance to take advantage of both offers together ends Wednesday. We're driving down the cost in all departments to help you renew the look of your home this spring. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Some exclusions apply. 12-month offer valid through 4/6/05 and not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology and Prestige Hummer Limos. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff? Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Ever wonder what chicks from Russia, South America, Sweden, Germany, Japan, or Cali look like topless? Here's your chance. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
All right, this week, ProFlowers.com has a brand new offer. Just for my listeners, you go to the website. Unless you do this, you're not going to see the offer. So go to ProFlowers.com. Go to the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. Then you'll get a free vase, and you'll see the special offer. 2 dozen assorted roses or 2 dozen red roses, $29.99. Roses direct from the grower. You place your order, they're still in the ground. That's how fresh these are. If you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can order the 2 dozen assorted or 2 dozen red roses, just $29.99, and then you're saving cash on the vase as well. It really is the only way that I send flowers. So mostly is because how fresh they are. You never have to worry about anything with Pro Flowers. Secondly, it's easy. You go to the website, and if you send the same flower, or you send flowers to the same people, like me, it's Dewana and my mom, whatever, all that information's stored. You click on it, you're done. Credit card number, if you want to store that, it speeds up the process even more. But just because I know I'm ordering direct from the grower, that's the best part about it. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the World Wide Web at proflowers.com.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashwood, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him.
Now, at 214-787-1053.
All right, we're due for news, aren't we? Yep. All right. 1 moment. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ, how old do you have to be to get a vasectomy, man?
How old are you?
I'm almost 22.
I don't even know if I ever talked to Venegas about that. No, not Venegas, Fettner. Why at 22 do you want one?
Well, see, the thing is I'm engaged to a girl who is a single mother, and she's got 2 kids, and she doesn't want any more. I don't really want any of my own, so...
Well, what about after the marriage goes belly up and you meet somebody else?
Well, what happens if it goes belly up with Amy and you meet somebody else that wants kids, like L.A.?
Well,
difference is you're 22, he's 44.
Yeah. I've already come to grips with the fact that I don't want children.
Well, I've never wanted children. I've always looked at people with kids and just gone, you know, but, which I know seems a little strange that I'm dating a single mom, but, you know.
How are you going to handle dealing with somebody else's kid?
Well, I already do deal with them. Actually, her kids are actually really cool.
You say kids?
Yeah, she's got 2.
How old is she?
She is 23. She was married before.
How about that?
Yeah.
I would probably guess that Fettner's going to sit down. I don't know.
Well, at that age, they do some counseling.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Dan, see if Fettner answers his phone. All right. I'll find out for you, John.
Okay.
All right, bye. He's right. At 22, I knew I didn't want kids.
Yeah, but wasn't there a girl that came along that made you rethink it at one point? Mm-hmm. No, that's where you broke up with that girl over that. I forgot.
That was Rachel, and that was about 9 years ago.
It's true.
She wanted out of my mouth for me to say, yeah, in 5 years, I'm going to want to have a kid when you do. I said, I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now, it don't look like it. I could lie to you and we could stay together 5 years. That way I don't have to go through this.
It's very smart. Because at some point along the line, if you're still fertile, there's always a chance.
Yeah.
And then you're stuck forever.
With her, I don't know that would have been that big of an issue.
You would have felt trapped and you would have felt tricked. And
probably, yeah.
Eventually, that would come out some way.
Yeah.
Even if you loved the kid and everything was great, you'd still in the back of your mind go,
I got jacked into this.
Yeah.
Dr. Fettner?
Yes, sir.
Is there a minimum age for vasectomies?
We generally don't. I don't. Some people do. A lot of people have a big hang-up if they're not married, they haven't had children. We don't do it on 16 or 18-year-olds, but if they really thought it out and they're in their 20s and they don't want children and they have a good reason, I don't try to paternalize. If they really thought it out and they want it, we'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Other members of my group won't, But I don't feel it's my position to paternalize, so if they really thought it out and they want a vasectomy, we'll do it.
Do you give them a cooling off period to where they come into the office and they schedule it, you make it for like a month or two away, or you just immediately do it?
No, we give them, they generally come in for a consult and then come back. But, if they're 16 or 18, we won't touch them. But if they're in their 20s and they have a good reason not to want children, I'm willing to do it. Other of my partners will not do it on religious grounds, but I don't have a problem with it if they really thought about it.
What would be the religious grounds, whether you're 22 or 30?
Oh, just the theory that, that you're supposed to get married and have children, and therefore why would you want a vasectomy? And there are urologists in the city that just will refuse a kid in their 20s a vasectomy with no children, no marriage. They'll just tell them we will not do it. Okay. I think that's paternalistic, and I don't believe that. If they really thought about it and researched it, and this is what they want, I'll do it for them.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, listen, thanks for all the cases. I forgot to thank you on the first round. I probably saw 5 people a day from Russ Martin.
All for vasectomies, or they got pisser problems?
It was a mixture of prostates and vases and a mixture. It's amazing. I mean, I also picked up a stalker. I hope it's not from the show, but
stalking how?
I'll tell you off the air, but it's a crazy, crazy fruitcake lady.
Are you gonna need some help with this one?
Yeah, I don't know. She's a mess. So we've already got a lawyer, and we're already working on it. And I hope she's not from the show. I have no idea where she came from, but it's a wild case. I'll tell you off the air about it. But I sure appreciate all the other referrals. We saw a ton.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for the help.
You bet.
All right. All right, so you're good Friday after, what did we say, Friday the 22nd? Close?
24th, I thought. That's what it was.
Let me look again. April, no, it says 22nd.
Oh, 22nd. Yeah, okay. I'm good to go.
Okay. You're sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Decided when I was 30, so.
What was it about 30?
I don't know. It just come over me, and I was in my 20s. I thought, yeah. When at 30, I didn't think that, it's too late or whatever. I just decided at 30, it's like, I don't want to raise a kid anything past 30.
It's probably a good call.
Mm-hmm. It is. What?
I just can't. If Chloe had a kid, what would he do with it?
Raise it very successfully and love it. He would settle down.
And it would also probably, he'd dress it up and have it set on his shoulder at the Buffett concerts.
Probably so.
Yes. Nothing wrong with a little parrot outfit.
It's my parakeet.
Okay. All right. I'll take this one. Hi, Tracy.
Hey, how are you?
Yes, ma'am.
I was in the same situation. I was 18, 19, decided I never wanted to have kids, and ended up getting pregnant. And all throughout the pregnancy, everybody told me, you're going to love this baby as soon as you have it and all this. And I thought, no way I'm not, because I didn't really want kids. And now that I have one, my viewpoint has completely changed. Yeah, I had a kid. I'm 23 now, and the kid's almost 2. I had him too young. But it really changed. I told everybody, even,
Thanks. I knew how the story was going to end.
Yeah.
I got pregnant. I didn't want to have kids. I love my kid. I'm glad I did it.
Of course, once they're here, yes.
Yeah.
You're not going to look at it and go, ugh. Where's that parrot costume?
Next time Buffett's in town. All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
All right, 6:41. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Russ Martin Show by Four Wheel Parts. I'll be out there on Saturday with the truck that they built for me from 2 until 4. 1530 Inspiration Drive in Dallas. We'll have race tickets and Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. Also, Rob, Saturday night.
What time is your 4-wheel parts thing?
2 to 4. 2 to 4.
I thought you were going to a birthday party.
Don't bring this up. No. The birthday party is scheduled at the same time.
Joy's kid?
Yes, but I have to work.
Okay.
I have an appearance. I've been to all of his other parties. I dressed up like a pirate one year. Stood in the woods with all these kids. I've been to the parties before.
Well, but you knew the party was coming up. And you took an appearance anyway?
Yes. You're an ass. Why do you do this?
How old is the kid going to be?
7.
So you're not going to be there for his 7th birthday?
No, I'm not going to be there for his 7th birthday. I was there for 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. And?
I get no credit for that?
I give you all the credit.
Okay.
But just knowing that, Joy, and it's her child, and you're the father figure in the life, it would be very important for the father figure to be there.
He's got a father. I'm just JD.
But is his father going to be there at the party?
His grandfather will be.
Well, but the father.
Oh, Jesus. No.
And they don't bother you?
I have an appearance. I'm working.
When did you set up the appearance?
Yesterday. It was last minute. They came to me.
See, you'll learn not to tell me anything.
I know. One of these days. Also brought to us by...
So has there been a big stink about this?
Sports City Cafe. Rob will be at there 8 to 10 on Saturday at Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite.
What did she say?
She wanted me to be at the party.
Yeah. And so you made the decision that money was more important than her child.
No, it's just that's my job. And the guys at the
why couldn't you do the appearance next weekend?
They wanted it this weekend.
Why? What's going on? There's some big 4-wheeler party?
I don't know. It's just a ramp up to the NASCAR thing, and the guys at 4 Wheel Parts built my truck.
Yeah.
So they wanted me specifically. Otherwise, we could have sent Rob or Chloe or somebody. See, Rob's got 2 appearances on Saturday.
I understand, but I'm not asking about that. Rob ain't missing Joy's birthday party for her kid.
I know.
So what'd she say?
Can you stop? Why do I tell you anything? Why am I honest with you?
You stupid.
I suppose. Yes.
Does this year have a theme?
This year's theme is Yu-Gi-Oh! Last year it was...
They all getting cars?
Those are Yu-Gos.
What are they getting?
Yu-Gi-Oh! is a Japanese cartoon.
Oh.
Last year it was Batman. The year before that it was the pirate. I was the pirate for 2 freaking hours. A bunch of 5-year-olds.
Well,
that
one doesn't count because I know you were probably drinking.
Oh, yes. And the year before that, Chuck E. Cheese.
So you're not going this year?
I have an appearance this year.
And you're going to miss the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I know. He called me on the phone last night, the little kid. Come to my party Saturday.
Sorry, Daddy John has to make money.
Let me talk to your mother.
Oh, so she put him up to calling you?
I don't think she did. He's filling out his invites, and he wanted to make sure I got invited.
How about if I go instead?
No.
Why?
Why would you go?
I want one of them Yu-Gi-Ohs.
No. Yeah, I could see you. I'm in the woods with a bunch of 7-year-olds.
I don't mind going. I'll go.
No.
I'll stand in for Daddy John.
No.
There'd be no problem with
They
it.
don't know you. I asked you last year to bring the Batmobile. You said no.
I was busy last year. This year I'm available. She must be twisted.
According to a report by the National Urban League, income and education gaps between blacks and white Americans have narrowed significantly. But the report found that black households still have barely 1/10 of the net worth of the white households. Urban League president said the middle-class blacks' tenuous hold on prosperity reflects racial discrimination, historic and ongoing, in housing and other wealth-building areas. If you're going to be a brushing bride this season, you may want to know how you stack up against your competition.
Are you going to at least get him something for his birthday?
Yes, of course I'm going to get him something for his birthday. I don't know what yet. Normally, I wait to see what else he gets, and then I compliment that somehow.
Well, that's a good idea.
I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Do you, Chloe?
Just know it's some funky Japanese cartoon.
It's a Japanese cartoon.
Oh. How long is the party supposed to last?
A couple hours.
Oh,
2 to 4. I can't make it. I can't make it.
And your appearances when?
2 to 4.
Oh. Yeah, that would that overlaps.
Yes. Wedding experts at theweddingchannel.com have released stats on today's engaged couples. If you're one of them,
how about if we can move the appearance so you can still make it to the birthday party?
No, that's when they need me. That's when they want me. That's when we've promoted it.
Well, we can still change it. What is today? Tuesday? Wednesday. Yeah. We could promote it all day tomorrow and Friday.
No.
That way you can still make the party.
No.
I don't mind helping.
Don't help me. Don't help me anymore. I'm working out at 10 o'clock. Larry North's.
Yeah.
Then I have appearance 2 to 4.
She going to work out with you Saturday morning?
She's got the party. She'll have to be out there. They don't live in town. They live out west.
Oh, okay. We could probably move the appearance up so you can make the money and spend the quality time. Because these years pass.
Yes, I know they do.
They pass very quickly.
I know.
Before you know it, he's going to be having the next party, the themed birthday party, is, look, there's hair growing in around my party.
Russell Martin?
That one's going to come up in about 6 or 7 years.
God. Bless. This is her kid.
I waited till he was 13. These years pass so quickly.
You don't know. You ain't never had no kids.
The moments of your life.
You raised a dog.
And I've been there for every birthday.
Wonderful. That's your dog that lives in your house.
Okay.
He doesn't live in my house. And you know what? It brings back bad memories.
Set it free.
I missed my son Christopher's second birthday party. Not the birthday, just the party portion. Remember, this is a 2-year-old because I got a chance to actually pilot the Goodyear blimp. This is when I was down in San Antonio.
Oh, that's right. And your ex-wife hung on to that.
Never let me live that down. Even told him later in life, hey, your dad missed your second birthday party. What's the point of that? It's a second. He don't even remember it. And I had a chance to fly the Goodyear blimp.
That is kind of a big deal.
It's not a big deal. I came home right afterwards.
No, I meant the Goodyear blimp.
The Goodyear blimp is a big deal.
Yeah.
It was.
Why be there with your child when he turns 2?
I was there when he turned 1.
But you weren't there when he turned
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 20.
Fine. Were you there for the 13th birthday party where they had the theme of the hair?
No, they didn't have that theme. The average honeymoon, by the way, cost $3,758. 16% of brides plan to drop 20 pounds before their wedding day. 51% of the grooms do. 18% of brides would love plastic surgery before their wedding day if they could afford it. And the average engagement ring, how big do you think the average engagement ring is in carats?
I'd say 1.
1.4. Okay. And 72% of brides say their fiancé's wedding proposal was perfect. 20% say they wish it was more romantic. If a woman tragically loses a breast due to cancer, doctor, of course, can basically build her a brand new one out of her own skin and flesh. But what if they yet to be able to really replicate the nipple and areola area?
Isn't that funny? Of all the things that they can recreate and prosthetics and skin grafting, they can't make nipples?
I know.
Why don't they just take them off dead people?
I don't know.
Well, but they take eyeballs out and they harvest organs. Why don't you just, when a chick dies, peel off her nipples?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, scientists in South Australia.
Well, if I would take a dead person's eyes, I certainly wouldn't have any problem taking their nipples.
Okay. South Australia's Flinders Medical Center have actually found a way to grow nipple-colored skin in a lab. They have yet to grow an actual colored nipple on a patient, but they're optimistic. After more tests, they say it could be a huge breakthrough to breast reconstruction.
Or moles. When you're cutting moles off.
Yeah.
Save those.
Well, they're big enough, but yeah.
Well, some of them.
A mole as big as a nipple?
I've seen some pretty ugly ones.
Oh, you like this? Yesterday, Florida's legislature passed a law that makes it easier than ever to legally kill someone in self-defense and get away with it. In fact, now you don't even have to try non-lethal options. Under the Castle Doctrine, residents can legally kill anyone who enters their home, workplace, or car and poses an immediate threat. Until yesterday, if you were being threatened to stay outdoors, like on a sidewalk or something, you could not use deadly force until you
get away.
Until you tried to get away, at least. Now, you ain't got to do that no more. If somebody threatens you.
Yeah, why should I have to run off?
You can kill them. Well, that's the whole idea was if you can get away, get away. Don't kill somebody. But in Florida.
Well, that's not fair to me. I'm being attacked.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't think to run away.
That's the way the law has been stated.
But it's been changed now that I don't have to go anyplace.
State representative said basically what you just said. If I'm attacked, I should not have to retreat. Opponents say the law say it's basically inviting the Wild West mentality into Florida.
It's meeting force with force.
Well, yes, it's true, but it also opens up the thing to go, it's just you and me, right? Okay, we're in an alley. I say you were threatening me. I just kill you.
Okay, well, I could also say, the way it was before, hey, I tried to run away and I couldn't make it, so I killed him.
That's true.
There are different ways around that. Yeah. So don't attack me. Because now you got a chance, I may be able to pop you. Yeah. And I don't got to explain nothing to nobody.
I guess. Yeah. Back on February 18th, we told you about the Erotic City Gentlemen's Club in Boise, Idaho, when the city passed an ordinance banning full nudity at strip clubs. Erotic City.
Oh, is this Art Night?
Chris Teague. Yeah.
I never talked to that guy.
Came up with Art Night.
Dan, do you still have his number?
Yeah, I still have that.
See if they're in.
Basically, gave out sketch pads and pencils as men entered the club. So, basically the cops let that go on for about a month. And then on Monday, finally busted Art Night. A police spokeswoman says they broke it up because, quote, the patrons were not focused on art.
You don't know that?
Well, apparently nobody was drawing nothing. Officers cited 3 dancers for violation of the nudity ordinance. You know what I'm saying. And the club was cited as well. T calls the citations, quote, a violation of the civil rights of the dancers and an insult to the patrons.
It is. How do you tell? You can't.
How do you tell them, that I'm not? I may be storing that for later.
Yeah.
When I get home, I'm going to do
I'm appreciating what I'm looking at, and then I'm going to draw it.
Yeah.
Nobody says I got to draw it here. Just because it's not a nice building, it don't count.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Is that him? That was a genius idea.
It really was.
Chris Teague. What does he do there?
Talking to me?
No, you don't know nothing. What does he do there?
Chris is the owner.
Okay. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
I just heard that the Art Night got busted.
Well, they came in and wrote a couple of tickets, the city nudity ordinance tickets, equivalent to a speeding ticket. But that was the beginning stages of what we need to get the ball going to get this nudity ordinance squashed.
I don't. You've been running the Topless Bar. Why is it one night a week you got to do Art Night?
2 nights a week. We actually do Art Night on 2 nights a week. Well, Mondays and Tuesdays, we picked that because it was a slower night. We didn't know if it was going to bring in anybody or not.
All right, but are you nude during the rest of the week, or just Art Night?
No, it's just topless with pasties.
Okay.
In fact, I am now I have the only topless club in the whole state of Idaho.
I didn't know that. And all I do know is this Art Night is genius.
Well, thank you.
You took a loophole and shoved it right back into their ass.
Yeah.
Well, we had planned on them coming in and doing that, and actually I had planned for something a lot more serious than them just coming in and handing out tickets. So
what were you planning on?
Plan for the worst, and hope for the best, and all they did was come in and hand out tickets. As soon as they left, girls were right back doing what we do. So we're not scared. I told them, I've told them several occasions, bring it on. So now that they have brought it on, now begins our second part.
Which is going to be what?
Our phase 2. Well, I don't think I can say as of yet. Now, after tomorrow, I may be able to say we're putting a strategy together. Our Art Night will be going again as soon as Monday, this coming Monday and Tuesday.
Hey, you could change it up some. On different days, give them some clay.
Mm-hmm. Clay.
Well, actually, we're gonna change it around a little and make it maybe a little more artistic. Well, we have a whole art company, a legitimate art company that's coming in on Mondays and Tuesdays. Now they're saying that no, it wasn't art. The girls were dancing. So what? That mean you can't dance?
Yeah.
And it can't be art? Oh, that's the basis they had on giving out the tickets is just all wrong. How can you do that?
Yeah, Art. So you tell me at a regular museum or at an art night at a real school that the model can't move? Is that what the rules are now? You got to stand still or you get a ticket?
Well, that's what they're saying. But if you'll read the Boise City Ordinance on the public nudity 6-22-1, it says that the exclusions are dance, ballet, and it lists all these others out, including art. They were dancing. That is an exclusion. But it does say that it cannot, these exclusions do not apply to places that provide sexual gratification or sexual stimulation. Well, obviously we don't provide sexual gratification in any way, shape, or form.
Of course.
And who is to say that you get sexually stimulated by being here?
Yeah, well, why is it nudity in one environment is okay, but nudity in another one isn't?
Exactly. That's our fight.
And it seems like
I would have to literally hire a pecker checker to make sure nobody to pass for not being sexually stimulated.
I understand.
So, I mean, their law does not read what they wanted.
I just would have loved to hear.
So now they're scrambling.
I'd like to.
They're scrambling. They're sitting there with their thumb in their butt, not knowing what to do next, and they just come up with something out of the blue. Okay, let's shoot this at him and see if he'll go for it. Well, I'm not buying
What are you doing? What are you doing in the background?
I believe the cleaning people.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about that. I just would have liked to have heard audio of the city council meeting when they found out that your loophole was art night.
Well, I'd actually talked to the Boise city attorney that actually wrote that law before I ever decided to do the art night.
And
he treated me like the dirt on his shoe.
Okay.
You know, like I was so inferior to him. He's the man that wrote this law, and he told me point blank, I wrote this law where there would be no loopholes in it. Then I shoved it in his ass. Can I say ass?
Yeah, you're all right.
Okay. Then I shoved it in his
don't
ass.
stick nothing else in it.
Okay.
All right. So
he treated me like crap.
I understand. When does the next round of all of this start?
How did it start?
No. When does the next round of everything start?
As early as this coming Monday and Tuesday.
Okay.
We got a little something extra planned for them. See, now, in the paper today, it was really funny. I'm getting a lot of calls off this in the Idaho Statesman.
Okay.
It says that they had to send their undercover officers in several times to get the evidence they needed to prove that we were being that we were nude.
Right.
How many times does it take to see them naked?
Well,
I better go back and I better go look again. I don't think we have enough evidence.
Right.
And it said they've been doing this since October. They had to keep coming in every Monday and Tuesday for 8 months.
I understand. Hold on a second. We're out of time? Okay. We got to run. Can we check with you next week and find out what your next thing is?
You can do this.
All right. Thank you for
Anytime.
Thank you for. Do you guys have a website there?
Actually, we've been working on the website. We do have a Yahoo profile and email address. It's erotic_city_5781 at yahoo.com.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the visit. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're very welcome.
All right. I'm anxious to see what they got planned.
Yeah.
Handing out the pads and the pencil. That's really nothing short of genius.
Yes. Twisting some lawyer.
All they got to do is. Here's what I didn't understand. I want to ask him because I wasn't going to get the answer I was looking for. Dan, did you understand? Are they nude? They topless every night of the week?
No, what he said, what I took was they're topless with pasties.
Okay, and then on art night, the pasties can come off.
They're naked.
Right.
Totally nude?
Totally nude.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so a couple of nights a week, or is it the only time that they're totally nude?
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday.
Okay. It seems like they're setting themselves up for a major civil lawsuit.
Yep, sure does.
They got everything that they need to be...
They follow the law as it's written, exactly.
Yeah. You have nude models. Mm-hmm. You have people drawing things. Mm-hmm. Maybe one table has pencils. Another table has clay. Mm-hmm. Macaroni art.
That's always fun.
Yeah. That's probably the easiest.
Creative.
Yeah. All right. Are we going straight into like us, or we need a break and then come back?
We need a break.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call.
2 turkeys neat and 1 on the rocks.
Wild turkey. I say we stay right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad.
Okay, we can stay.
Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
I'll have
Yep,
one.
sounds good. All right. Now, whose turn is to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
All right, if you're ready to step up to high-definition television, you're going to have a lot of questions, and I have somebody that can answer all of those. They're the go-to guys in Dallas-Fort Worth for all your high-definition television, video, sound needs. It's the guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. They have a professionally trained staff. They've got certified installers, so they get the job done right the first time, exactly the way you want it. No coming back and having to fix mistakes that were done the first go-round. It's done the first time they come out. Plus, if you're looking at buying or building a new home, you can have them future-proof your house and be ready for things that are coming down the line. Still can get the 34-inch HD TV monitor for $700. Normally those go for about $1,000, so that's a really good price on those. And with all the different things that are come out, 5.1 and 6.1, I think is it 8.1 Dolby now? Like 8 channels? All right. See? We don't know. A lot of different things that you got to know about. They can answer all those questions. Do you really need to go to 8 channels? You know, how many movies now are in 8 channels? Is it worth spending right now? They could do what?
I think next to none. Yeah, but it's coming on. You're right. When you'll blink and it'll be around. Everything will be in 8.0.
But do you need 8 channels? I mean, really, at a certain point, how many different speakers do you need in the house?
Yeah, that's true.
Like I got.
Well, your room is surrounded. Your theater room is surrounded.
Well, yeah, but it's normal surround sound. It's got the 2 front ones, the 2 back ones, and a subwoofer. What is it, 5?
It's 5.
It sounds fine. Mm-hmm. You want to pay the extra cash to go 8? You probably don't need it. I don't know. But I know someone who does. So go to, guys, Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Petty's massages. You want your back waxed? Pizzeria.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Let's do it.
What did you say, Rob?
I said Dexter is here for JD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I told you to get here early.
I know. The last time I worked out, they made me sick. That's why I really have an aversion to it.
Did you work out at Larry's?
No. It was another place.
Oh.
They were a sponsor for a while. And that chick made me sick every time I went. I puked.
So you kept doing spots where somebody made you sick?
I quit doing the spots. If you remember correctly.
Oh.
Because I quit going.
This will be okay.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Dexter's very animated.
What does that mean?
It means he's
gonna hurt me.
No, I don't care.
Well, thanks a lot.
But you're welcome for the use of all the weight equipment that I bought, and you're welcome for the trainer that we got for you, and you're welcome for the quality of life that we're going to add to your waning years.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot, but you're only doing it to torture me.
Well,
your motivation really isn't for my health.
Well, what difference does it make? Look at the end result.
Okay.
You want to take that week off in July or not?
Yes.
Well, so you go hanging out with who?
Toby Keith in his new house.
Okay.
And David, his manager.
You're gonna have to lose.
Why did I gotta lose weight to get a week off? I have a week off.
Well, but we're not taking that week off. We're broadcasting from the Philippines.
There is no broadcast from the Philippines.
That's where we're going.
No.
We're going as far away from Cabo as possible.
I want to go to the housewarming. Please.
Well, then lose the weight.
How much I got to lose to get a week off?
What do you think, Dan? Well, you'll get a week off. The week off that you want.
In how much time? July 4th week?
Yeah, that's only 2 months.
No, it's not. We got almost all of April, all of May, all of June.
It's entire spring books.
That's 3 months. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 3 months.
To lose how much?
Let me see. That would be
2 pounds a week.
I think 2 pounds a week is very fair. So that'd be what? 24 pounds.
All right, 25 pounds.
God.
2 pounds a week is, I think, what most doctors recommend.
That's what they recommend. Sometimes it can be a little less. I'd say I think he'd see a huge notice, and I think this would be more attainable than the 25 in case he plateaus a little bit.
I don't know what you're saying.
In other words, have him do 20 instead of 25.
I like 25.
All right, good enough.
Thanks. 25 pounds.
I lose 25 pounds between now and 4th of July, and then I get that week off to go to Cabo.
Yeah. And what do you weigh now? 207?
300.
207, 25. That's 282. That ain't right. Is that right? 182 pounds? Yeah. 182. And the other benefit is then you'll want to go to Cabo and run around half naked with your roller blades and your radio on your head and your tea bags.
No, that's South Beach. Okay. That's the deal.
I don't know why instead of looking at this as being something exciting, you're dreading it.
Just because my last experience wasn't good.
Well, they're not going to do that.
Okay.
What kind of good radio does Larry get if you come in and say, they made me vomit?
The other place didn't seem to care.
Well.
So, we'll see. It'll work.
Seriously, have you ever heard me bitch about the workouts? I whine when I'm doing it.
While you're doing it, yeah.
But that's just part of my nature.
I know. In the long run, you've been very successful and you stuck with it. Obviously, I really, truly didn't believe you were going to stick with it just because you're ADD. I figured you get into it, it'd be all right for a while, then you go, I'm busy. I got something else to do.
Oh. Well, they changed it up to where we did different stuff. Yeah. So they get credit for that. All right. You ready to go?
I am.
Okay. When are you going to start your Meals on Wheels thing? Are you really going to do that?
Yeah, I actually called them this morning. And you got to go in, fill out a little application deal, and then they can work you into a schedule, work you into the program.
You going to do what I said with the air horn?
I'm not going to. No. I'm not going to the door and blowing air horns at people to try to get them to die.
Do it just once.
Get off the list.
That's less meals that you got to tote around.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'll cut your day right in half.
Yeah. You walk up.
Right.
Oatmeal's here.
Mark that one, huh?
Who wants a Salisbury steak?
Quit it. Quit it. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, you come back with more food than you left with. We're hungry.
All right. So you're going to start when?
I'm going to go in probably toward the end of the week, Friday, and do my little application. Then it'll take a week. They don't let just anybody do this, apparently. They do a little bit of a background check, so they don't, I don't know why, but they do that. All right.
So you're going to do this instead of helping me with the Police Fire Foundation.
Helped you with the Police and Fire Foundation.
Well, not this past year, but the year before that. How did you enjoy the Police Fire Parade?
I had a vacation planned. 1 year, I missed it.
And how much cash total have you put into the foundation?
No.
And instead of helping me out, you're going to go. How many different times do you have a police officer, firefighter come up to you at appearance and just thank you for the foundation?
A lot.
Okay. And you only give it $10.
I'm helping you. I'll help you anytime. Do anything.
But you only give it $10 cash. So now you're going to do Meals and Wheels.
I don't know that cash I get from dancing the little bear and embarrassing myself. Doesn't that count?
No.
And my girlfriend dancing?
Because that didn't come out of your pocket.
How much do you want?
I don't want anything. All I want you to do is the next time somebody's breaking into your truck, call dried up Grandma Nina to come save your ass instead of the Euless police.
I can do both. I can help you. I've helped your organization too.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Who's that guy staring at me in the other studio again?
That's Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. You enjoy the show today? All of it? Did it get boring? No? All right.
Okay. We have to now have a review with Bruce at the end of each show.
I just like it when he's standing in there because if he's standing there, that means he's enjoying the show. When he goes away, then I know to talk about something different.
Oh. I had no idea. That's how you paced yourself.
Yeah, that's one of my secrets to my success. Just the Bruce is behind. Yeah, I got a Bruce.
You can see you now the broadcast goes, to make it in this business, you need a Bruce.
Yeah. Just have a Bruce stand there, and if he goes someplace else, you know that you're getting boring and go to something like now.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.ig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Flo, I don't understand this note.
I was saying, play the Rocks the Metroplex thing. It just brings chills. I love that thing. That stuff that Toby Arnold did.
All right.
Love that. Just reminds me of the old, Eagle days and stuff.
Okay.
Please.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. And it's all new tonight. First on a brand new Lost.
You are not going to die. I'm going to save you.
You're not helping him. You just can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Sometimes one life must end.
I can't have the baby. You can't stop this.
For another to begin.
Oh, God.
Then, a deadly experiment.
Over a dozen human test subjects, all of them died.
Is about to claim its next victim.
Reactor's coming online now.
Can you get me out of here?
That amount of radiation could kill you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And last week, millions watched Eyes, the series everyone's raving about. It's cool, clever, a winner.
I'm in the middle of some cool detective stuff.
Sexy and stylish. Tim Daly is witty and charming.
If you were half as moral as you are fun.
Come on. Morality you can fake. Fun you either have or you don't.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my ham kerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's truck month ends, Town East Ford's rolls on. F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ. Across the Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with bill pay, a free check card, and Visa